Wow, I'm down here. Wow, I'm down here. Wow. Hello, goobers. Oh, frog.
Yippity yappity.
Yippity
I'm going to
yappity.
take advantage of your drain state to cast so many evil spells at
No,
you in your weak and
no.
vulnerable state.
Frog,
Fireball.
please.
Magic
Oh,
missile.
oh,
Lightning bolt.
oh. How do you even know
Fireball
all these
again.
spells? Fireball again.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Touched explode at bold. Touched
Wow.
explode at bold. Touched
Wow.
explode at bold.
How y'all doing, goobers? Hello, hello. Let me get my tablet out. Bam. Tablet. Wow, it's Wednesday. I don't stream on Wednesdays, but I couldn't stream yesterday because computers were being butts. Also, if my stream randomly disconnects, it's probably crashed again. So yeah, but it hasn't crashed since I changed a lot of settings and reverted the updates. So the update was causing the issues. But welcome on in. Let's go from the top and say hello to everybody. We got B Dragon coming on in with 51 Montharinos. Oh damn. Holy mamolies, thank you so much. We got a Bocash, hello. Freighter, hello. We got Nelly, hello Nelly, how you doing? Uh, Arbitrary, lovely to see ya. Zane, hello, hello. Windows cannot kill the bold. Windows tried though, it tried pretty hard. The Sustics, hello. Postus, hello. We've got a Cebu, hello Cebu. So we got a ferret fellow, like a hello, non-hello, so many goobers. Oh my goodness. Fighter Phoenix, hi hi hi. Zerbalmance, hello hello. Banana 2 making me pink and bucket. Oh, oh. Gasp. Welcome on in. Sorry about yesterday. I did want to stream. I literally spent like 3 hours, like not even joking, trying to work out computer things. In the end, I did so much stuff like configuring the Regia edit, and other bits and bobs trying to disable things, and it just kept crashing. And then the Windows updates were like it's trying to always force Windows updates even when you have them turned off. So in the end, I reverted like three Windows versions back, which is only like a month ago or something. And it hasn't crashed since I reverted it. I also disabled all Windows updates. All the things that like re-enable the Windows updates, I disabled or did some tricks, but certain things you're not allowed to disable in Windows, even though you should be able to disable anything. Yippee! Because computers. And also, Widgikondo with the yippee! Grab your Cobalt. I had technical issues for this stream today, so hopefully they absorb. Oh no! Bug also had bad things. I did see the bug when I went on. I saw Bug had started like said they started stream, but I didn't see their stream up, so I was worried.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry. I forgot my ultimate and most devastating spell, which
I'm
is,
having
of
issues with
course,
streams.
Summon Frog.
Summon frog.
Frog, frog,
Oh,
frog, frog,
oh,
frog, frog,
oh,
frog, frog,
oh,
frog.
oh. How dare you such a spell? Oh. Frog, 88%. I mean, it's I think there's about 88% of the screen covered in frog right now. So yeah, about right, about right. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. But yeah, we are gonna vibe today. We have a different art software we're gonna be using. I actually showed it off on stream the other day, but it was like in the browser. But I got it the download version, and we're gonna try it out. So we're gonna be doing some wiggly paint, and we're gonna draw some goobers. Is the plan? Is the plan? It's gonna be a little all over the place, but it should be fun. You know, it should be pretty fun. We're just gonna vibe. You know, we'll vibe, do some arts with the beans and get them things done. So yeah, yeah. That's today's plan. Hopefully get some more defenses done or revenges done because we've been attacked a lot in art fight, and then it's only like 2-3 days, like today and tomorrow, and then on Friday art fight is over. So yeah, I've wanting to be doing much more, but it's been so much work, and also we just had so many heckin'. I was very sad yesterday because I really wanted to stream. So yesterday I actually ended up being very mentally in the dumps and sad and just oh oh. But yeah, what can you do after like 3 hours of doing computer stuffs and just messing with all that? I was just ugh. I was not in a good mental space, so I was just like, no, can't do it. Not gonna do it. So I just kind of vibed the rest of the day. Did a few bits and bobs, but yeah, nothing much else really. I wanted to do some doodles, but in the end, I just didn't do anything. For my forward by art terms of surrender and art post-war recon. Yeah, after art fight. Yeah. But I'm gonna try to get some revenges. and I have some other beans I've wanted to attack, and I have some beans I feel bad because I was like, I'm totally gonna attack you, and then I haven't attacked them.
Almost one whole
But
year less
I
than
have no
3.
time. No time. There's one I definitely want to do on Thursday, which will probably be a full piece. But today will be little doodly beans. Almost one whole year, Jess. You're at tier 3 as well. Thank you so much. You don't have to sub at tier 3. You can sub at 1 and then buy RuneScape membership. Yeah. Oh my goodness, Jess. Thanks so much, you goober. It helps out a lot. Helps out a ton. But yeah, I've been looking into a lot of things, stream upgrades wise. This next month, as I've said, as well as doing like those giveaways that I did during Pride that I still have to finish because Art Fight happened and I didn't have time to finish the giveaways. As well as doing those and some commissions here and there, I want to do a lot of my own stuff. I want to do my own overlays and stuff. Since I got this background here in this place at the hotel, but I want to do stuff myself a bit as well. I want to do background art. I want to learn. I want to do things. I want to make my own overlays. So that's currently a plan. Also, Denny, hello, welcome on in. Enjoy the lurks, set up gate, hydrate, stretch. I do have a sippy. Let me take a sippy. And a smooch there, sweet bold. Wow! Oh, wowee. But yeah, now if I smooch reverse the whoa, it's the smooch off. Oh, they're smooching left and right. Just make sure I got streams up on the side here. I have that link as well. Saying no, I don't. Whoops. Whoops. I also after I reset my computer and went back versions, my browser stopped working, so I had to reinstall Opera and stuff and make it better. So I went through and did that.
Whoa. Type 3 is a cotton candy kobold, how cool.
Whoa, how cool. That's so cool. So cool, so cool. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some vibing. We're gonna do lots of things, and yeah, we're gonna just get some art done. Okay, I'm also trying to like message somebody about like getting stuff done. So I said a bit in my Discord. You know how the on ad breaks and stuff we have the jelly beans and everything. I'd love to have like a Twitch extension that like can use webhooks and stuff, so it can like interact with Mix It Up through a plugin instead of being or a Twitch extension even, rather than being like a chat thing. And I actually found somebody who does them, but I'm currently talking to them, and it seems a bit awkward to try to like. Yeah, no, they haven't given me any examples of what they do yet. So I'm like, I could commission you, but I'd love to see some examples, and they just haven't sent me anything. So it's like, okay, well, unless I can see something, I'm not really that willing to, you know. What's that? Just typing a thing.
Yeah, cotton candy kobolds are cool. I just hope nobody does anything
Don't put me in water.
like dumping water on her.
No, I'll melt.
I'm sure being made of
No.
cotton candy will be fine and nothing will go wrong. Oh no, where did all of that
Melting.
water
Oh no, the water. Where'd it come from? Oh, I'm melting. Ah, I'm melting. The cotton candy bolt's melting. Oh, 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 I'm just getting smaller as I shrink into the water. Oh, oh, I'm ascending. Goodbye. Wow, what happened there? That was crazy. That was crazy, Chad. What happened? What? What? Wow. I just followed the scan. Oop, I didn't mean to scroll wheel inside that. What? There we go. No, someone smeared the bold. Yeah, I became a smear frame. Catbat, how you doing? But yeah, we'll vibe today. We'll do some arts, vibe with friends. I do have some plans, but we'll have to do them as we do them and stuff. And stuffs and things. I went through bookmarked like everyone who'd attacked me. I bookmarked loads of their characters into my revenge folder. No guarantee I'll draw them all or anything, but I want to at least get some more done. Some little doodle bobs. So yeah, let me get everything here. Put my drawing glove on. Jump over to the main scene. I'm gonna show you what we're doing. Also, it might be a shorter stream. Might even just be like a few hours of art and then a little bit of something else to relax a little bit, you know, if I want to play some games and stuff, because I do have a feeling of playing some more games and stuff, so we'll see. Let's jump on over. Yippee! Hopefully it shows right away. Ooh, my cat has a gift. Well, it didn't show right away. That's bad, but it might just be because I didn't do the capture. Let's see. You gonna work? Oh, the hand's working. Why is the other capture not working? Technical difficulties. Let's see. Drawing hand, this should automatically capture. Ah, is that gonna work? Aha! There we go. So this is a program called Deca, and it has like you can add like your own plugins, and this is Wiggly Paint. Also, my hand kind of crops off at the bottom, but it looks like I couldn't get it like capturing perfectly. But it'll do. It'll do, chat. So yeah, this is Wiggly Paint. What you can do in this program is when you draw, it's all wiggly. See? You can't undo. There's no Control V, so you kind of have to do this. And if you get a line you don't like, you have to hit Oops at the bottom. So it's kind of hard. It's not like the best. If you do like multiple lines like this, you can only go back one of those lines. So you have to hit the obliterate button at the bottom. But yeah, this is an interesting program. You got all these different pens. They have funny sound effects. You might be able to hear the sound effects. I think I made them quieter, so they shouldn't be too bad. Also, I just realized there's a pen pressure. Oh no, you just have to go slow. If you go fast, it makes them fit. Okay. So we're already learning. Kind of go slow on the lines. Yeah, all the pens all wiggly, so that's what this program is. And you can actually export what you finish. So like, let me show you one I did as an example. Here we go. I'll show you this one. Ooh, oh, that's above. One sec. I have to make it so that's below my screen capture. Uno momento. Let's see. This should be below display capture. There we go. That should work. So now when I do this, perfect. Yeah, this is one I made as an example. It's a little wugless for Blanc. Little wug. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. You see the lines all wiggly. You can export it as a GIF. It's also very small, but I think I can upscale it pretty easily since it's kind of pixel brush. So yeah, we hear them. Yeah. I'm not sure how loud it is. Is it too loud? Too quiet? It sounds very quiet to me. One second. Let me test a bit. But yes, what's that? Actually, idea. Turn off the music. See how loud it is. It's very quiet. Let me turn it up. Be like 75. Let's see. How's it sound? That sound good? Or is it too loud now? I don't know. It might just be loud for you and quiet for me. Boom. Oh. Yeah, syrups. Hello, syrups. My goodness. Hi. That's good. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some little wiggly beans. I prepared a folder for revenge peoples in my bookmarks. Just everyone who attacked me, I pretty much went through every one of their profiles, and there's 15 in here, so I definitely won't get them all. But what's the creepy looking finger tool? Creepy looking finger tool. Wait, out of these? Creepy looking finger? You mean like this one? Or... I mean, this one's like a spray. This one's like a brush. Very messy. We got a pen. And then we got a ink pen, which I guess is just kind of messy as well, so. Ooh, and then we got colors, which is, coloring. And we got the mask and the eraser. This chalk is the eraser, I think. What was the finger? That's a weird looking finger. But yeah, I went through in no particular order, just kind of through everyone who has attacked me. One of their OCs into here. No guarantee I'll attack all these people, but there's some good beans in here from beans who have attacked me. Some good goobers. Some I definitely want to try to do some things. And I kind of want to do ones which I think would kind of match the style of Wiggly. Like I think Witness Masters ones should fit pretty well because they're just a goop, so Wiggly makes sense, you know. So we're gonna try our best and do a little some little wiggly beans. I know Zane's here. I could do Zane's kobold. Another thing is the colors and stuff in this program. You get like a limited palette of 3 colors and the mask, which is white. Okay, but then they see they're only pink, cyan, and yellow. But in the options, you can change those 3 colors. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to get the 3 hex code colors of each character and then use their colors and then change it in here. So you're limited to 3 colors in your palette, basically. It's like it's a very simple program, but it should be pretty fun, I think. So yeah. So the first thing, if we're going to do, let's start with this massive little magma creature here. The way to get the hex codes, I guess, I just load up paint.net. So let's paint. Oop, wrong link. Paint.net. There you go. Very basic program, but if I just grab their character and throw them into paint, there we go. I should be able to just grab the hex codes for different colors. So pretty much all I want is a yellow, the orange, and this orange, and I guess these can be black because there's already a black pen, so that can save us some time. And that should be all the colors we need for them. So let's grab the main orange, and then down here at the very bottom, it's kind of covered by me. I'm gonna grab the hex code, and I'm just gonna throw these hex codes into here. I think they'll still be labeled wrong. Oop. Oh no, you can actually type it in. That's interesting. Didn't realize you could just type it in. Oh, maybe it just always does that. Okay. Anyway, put that in there. Apply. And now it's that color. It still says pink, but it's fine. It's not pink. We know it's not pink. So even if it says pink, it's not pink. So we're making our own palettes. Let me just grab their other colors real quick. So we got that. We got more of an orange. Orangey color. I'm sure it didn't always bring up this menu, but it's fine. And then apply, and that's that. And then yellow's already yellow, so it makes sense. We'll just grab it so it's like the correct yellow, but yeah. Bit of a workaround way, but yeah, now we should have all their colors. It still says pink and cyan, but we know it's not pink and cyan, chat. Awesome, pink again. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's the plan for today. We're gonna kind of just do some little doodly bobs for these goops, you know. Little doodly bobs for these doodly beans. Doodly bean bobs. The other issue is I probably want to have a good reference to the person. And the best way to do that, I probably should start using PureRef, because I have PureRef on my computer, and I've not used it much, but it should be a good opportunity to me to actually use it. So give me a second as I try to set that up as well. Can I just drag from a web browser into PureRef, like drag from here to here? Yes, I can. If you don't know PureRef, it's a program that kind of lets you have your references like in its own thing, its own window. And I think you can actually make it like stay on top and everything. Does this pin do that? Always on top. There you go. So now this, if I click in the background, this is not going to move. So it's a good way to program of like having the reference just floating somewhere. So I can just kind of crop this down and have this on my desktop sort of thing or whatnot. Also probably make it bigger there. So there you go. Even if I'm like doing something on the side, I got my RuneScape on the side. The ref's still going to stay up on the screen. So there you go. Oh, also, this isn't the new RuneScape update. There's a giant gem crab. You can train your combat on it. I'm shooting it with a little crossbow. Yeah. That's another new AFK thing they added. So I was like, you know what? Sure. Dealer Bob's always fun. Yeah, Gem Princess, how you doing? Giant enemy crab. Yep, pretty much. Giant enemy crab. But yeah, we're gonna. Not only you won't be able to see who I'm drawing. Maybe there's a way I can actually change that. Not without it being a bit awkward. So, nah. But believe me, I'm drawing a bean. You'll just have to believe me. I can see their ref on the other screen, which is a little awkward. I could put it on this screen actually. I could bring it over to my other screen here and just have it floating here actually, and that won't be in the way. Yeah, I could do that. I'm moving it to the corner of my my bit here, so you can not see it, but I can. There you go. I can still see them in my corner. Right, so let's see. I think the best way is to kind of do the color and then do an outline afterwards, honestly. But this character doesn't really have an outline, so we're just gonna have to go for it. You know, just gonna go for it. So I guess we just kind of wiggly some paint, chat. Also, I can make the markers way bigger. I'm not sure if I want to do that right away. I'm not sure. I think I'll probably just aim for like a headshot or something. I also was watching Aki drawing before, and they draw some pretty cute art where they do kind of they draw art very much. I might destroy this in a sec, but these little characters are like little nubbins and a little chonky body sort of thing. Then they got their head like this, so it's like little creatures, you know. Like that. Little creature. Obliterate. Boom. Obliteration. Yeah. Let's see. How's everyone in chat doing today? I hope you're all having a good day. Vibing, doing them things, you know? Doing the do's. Like what you're doing, just trying to do some last minute art fights? Yeah. Yeah, for me, it's going to be probably just some headshots, honestly. I'll probably just do a circle and then draw the head from there, I think is going to be the plan. So, yeah. So the darker is more in the middle and this is more the outline. So I'm going to draw an outline here, I think. Also, there's no, like, selecting and stuff, so I gotta be a little careful with my brush strokes. I gotta be a little careful with the wiggles. Once I've done something, I can't really very reliably get rid of it. Still trying and fitting to dry brush. Yeah, yeah. So if that's the head shape, and then do some hair, so the hair will kind of go down to here, sort of thing, you know. I'll make it thinner actually, so I can go for more of a point on this. You can kind of see what I'm going for at the very least, and that's the plan. And also, I can erase, kind of. Like, the erase does this, though. It makes the line not wiggly, so I can kind of do this and shape it. But then I kind of have to go back around with the brush again and, like, re-wiggly it. Like that. So it's a little weird. A little odd, but hey. It's the smallest it gets for these sort of brushes, too, yeah, so... We're just gonna have to layer it on and just kind of see how it goes. And if this program doesn't work out, we might just do some simpler doodles anyway, just as a in general thing anyway, you know? You know, if I'm not feeling it. But no, it seems alright, you know, it seems messy, but it seems fine. I mean, I do like the messy style, so... Actively messy and blibbly bobbly. Wibbly wobbly, blibbly blobbly. So the actual face will be the orange as well. Or the darker orange. Which I should make a bigger pen for that. Very limited pens and palettes. That's the main thing we have to learn here, is how to use the limited palette, which actually is kind of like an art technique in itself, is learning how to use limited palettes, so I'm not hating it. I'm liking it. I'm liking it, actually. It's its own thing, sort of thing. Talent in itself, using like limited palettes to do draws and arts and stuffs and things. Right, I feel like the hair actually does go a bit higher. The main thing is it's very hard to do like the little like folds in the hair, but I guess I can do a highlight of the very light color around the edge afterwards anyway. A cutie, wowie, wowie. How dare ye say such lies? I also can't use my hotkeys that I'm used to, so I have to be more careful with stuffs. Me hotkeys. Alternatively, I do use a black outline for everything, and I could do that. Like, I could go and use a black outline, but it's going to be like using the outline afterwards, so I'll wait for an outline if I am going to do it. The outline has to be black though, I think, so that's the only issue of doing that. Yeah, then we have like the eyes. Those palette art, I've actually really helped it figure out the overall color balance of a character. Yeah. For now, this probably just looks like a big blob, which they are a slime OC, so it makes sense that they be blobbing, you know? It makes sense. It's not like it's against the character's thing, them just being a big blob, so... Right, and this bit of hair kind of goes in front. You kind of start seeing the pattern here. I think we do want this to kind of go be the main face, and this is just the outline color actually, so I'm going to go around. Oh, they wibbling. Oh, they wobbling. Also, I don't know how reliable the program is. Hopefully it doesn't crash or anything like that, because, I don't know, I'm drawing a lot of lines, and hopefully it's okay with me just throwing other lines on it, you know, without it crashing. I'm not sure, so... Also, I do know you have to save, like, quite regularly, actually, so let's save as well. I'll just save slime. Slime, save. No, you have to save on its, like, own file, so there you go. Cool. Okay, and they have the horn here as well. I know you can't see them right now. Let us show the ref real quick. This beam right here. That's what we're drawing. Back we go. Yeah, I think yellow would also help a lot. Oh my goodness. Say hello. How you doing? Look at that goober right there. Hi. We're doing some limited palette arting with the wiggly paints right now. It's coming along. It's coming along. This is the plan for today. Do loads of little more doodle-esque goobers in this program. See how it goes. Okay, so they got the horn, it goes out here, and actually the horn luckily dips down and kind of slimes its way down. It's a slime mostly, so. Yippee! This should be bigger, probably. Yippee! Yeah, when I do the highlight, I'll do it in yellow and I'll go around with it. That I think would be a good idea. They do also have their little snoot right here, which is going to be really big, so actually I might have to use the cyan, use the this to like make it smaller. That's the issue when there's a pen's already a certain size. To make it small lines, I have to do this. There you go. I have to do the same with the mouth as well, so it might be a little limited on the mouth things too. But hey, we'll make it work. If you can draw in a program that limits like what you can do, you can draw in anything. That's the whole thing. Right now they look like a jack-o'-lantern, but you know, that's fine. That's fine. Little jack-o'-lantern. Alright, they do also have an ear going out the side. That'll be like goblin ear. Should be like that. So far, so good, I'd say. I'd say it's not too bad. As it goes along, you know, without any outlines or anything like that. I'll probably add a black outline afterwards for sure. I think that would work best. So yeah. So you got the Rockley art training weights on, yeah. Well, it's been a lot of this art fight has been heckin' practicing and art in practice a lot and just in general trying to learn more. And I have learned a lot in this art fight. This art fight has actually probably been the art fight I've done the most when it comes to learning and animation and stuff. So I, for one, am very proud of what I've achieved this art fight. And everyone who attacked me, I super can appreciate. So I'd love to get some revenges done, but you know, no guarantee I can get it all done. But you know, okay, I think this is looking okay. As like more basic side of things, I think this looks good. I'm gonna save again, and then if I do fuck up, I'll have to reload the save, but that's fine. Hopefully, hopefully fine. Let's do a highlight around some of the edges. This might be messy. I'm not sure yet, because I might have to go back around once the highlight's there. So. The hope is that I can do the highlight and have it look okay. After you hand me the tips of these, which means it actually will go out a bit. So let's just keep it inside the line, see how it looks. I wish I could make the brush a little smaller here, a little smaller. Just a tad. Happy to hear you're pleased with and stuff like yeah, I'm very happy. It's been a good experience. Good experience vibing. Almost messed up there. It's all good. Overall, having a good time, especially with friends about as well, taking part in the art fight. Finding lots of cute beans, cute OCs and stuff. Actually going to use the eraser here and get rid of this bit here. And tidy it up. Okay. Highlight wise looking okay. Maybe limiting it a bit as well. I think I'll now go round with this pen and kinda do this. Oops, a bit too much there. Oops. There's a weird looking cyan. Yeah, it's gonna look messy before it looks where I want it to be. But hey, also this is doodling, and I don't think I should worry too much. I might even just do this as like a big mass attack of these, like in a row when I upload them. I'm not sure yet. So I'll wait until the end of the stream before I do any uploading or anything really of this. Okay, I think the inside of the ear can have a little darker a bit as well. I think that's pretty good. Kind of ready to add the rocks and the actual outlines. Let's save again. Do you see those things? Oh, you do see the menus, yeah. Let's add some lines. I think this pen is actually smaller by quite a bit, so we should be able to get some more detail in. I could have also lined first, but I'm pretty sure if you do a line, then color, it goes above it. The color goes above the line, so you kind of have to do the outline afterwards to make, if that makes sense. Then again, I guess you can just draw over it and then, like, I don't know. I don't know. Also, I just noticed that bit down there is very messy. I kind of want to clean this up a little bit. A little bit of cleanup down here. Kind of go more than not. Yippee! Yippee! There you go. Yip, yippee! Oh, yippee! And yeah, the mouth does look a bit goofy right now, I've got to say, but that's fine. That's fine. They are very jack-o'-lantern right now. I think, let me make it look better if I... No, that'd be fine. Yeah, that'd be fine. Wow, big stretch. Oh. Let's try lining it. My tail's in danger. Yippee! Yippee! Okay, let's try some lining. The other thing is, the lines are going to have the dots outside of them. I'm not sure how I could fix that without just doing the line multiple times and just making it thicker. So I'd probably just do this and just make the line really thick just to make sure I'm trying to cover up all the outside bits and then the inside dots, you know. It's all part of the charm, you know, all part of the charm. In fact, I could probably erase certain areas like that very carefully. So very carefully, then I made it really messy. Oh jeez. Do that bit. Do that bit. There you go. Make it wiggly again. I can't rotate the cameras or zoom in or anything. Me with no tail. Grr. I love how red you get on the angry emote. Look how red that syrup gets. Damn. That's some hot sauce right now. Right there. Hot damn. Let's hack in some hot sauce. Yeah, I might not do this the whole stream. Ooh. Okay, I think I'm done. I just moved. I hit a button on my keyboard and it moved stuff for a split second. Oh, screen went out. Okay, it's fine. I think that's just my tablet's wires. Yeah, it's fine. The whole screen went black for a second. I worried was that's what my computer's been doing when it's crashing, but no, it's just the wire on my tablet disconnecting. Whew! I rotated around my tablet a bit. Yeah, yeah. What's the rest of the chat been doing as well? Art fight, yeah, everyone's stealing tails, yeah. Why does one brush sound like a guinea pig? Yes. Is your answer. That's all I have for that. Don't you have the guinea pig pen? Everyone has the guinea pig pen. Duh. How's he gonna draw guinea pigs? What? Huh? What? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. This I'm finding from this that slimes are definitely probably the ideal for. Wait, oh, look, paint. Okay, color does go underneath the outline. Okay, well now I've learned something. I just tried drawing my color over this outline and found it doesn't work. So, okay, cool, cool. So I should draw the outline first. Look, we're learning things, Jet. We're learning. Chris in the lead. Oh snap! Is it really? Well then, take that, fossils. Fight, win. Now, should I do a line that goes along here? I mean, it kind of would make sense in my style as well, so. It also really makes it defined, whatever. Look at that hair, so wiggly, so wobbly. I do think, looking at it now, I should make the yellow go up the middle as well. Like this. And tidy it up like that. Yeah, now we talking, chat. I kind of wish there was an eraser for color and eraser for line erasing, because it's kind of like they're the same thing right now, so if I go to erase like any stuff that goes outside the lines, it erases the line and the color. But hey, it's a basic program, so I can't complain that much. It's pretty good for what it's doing. I don't know, you can probably get the similar sort of effect like this in Clip Studio if you just go for drawing with a drawing something multiple times with a very sketchy brush. And maybe there's other things like this which are out there which might be better. I don't even know. I just have this one and I saw it and I was like, this is cool. So it's what we're using. What we're trying out today. Yeah. Look at this hot magma bean. Oh yeah. I think actually having like orange around the eyes a little bit would look good too. But like only slightly, so I have to go back around with the yellow and then doing that and such. I think so. Like messy having a bit of orange here and there. That looks like there's kind of a circle there. Doesn't look too bad. Maybe even looks scarier. Way scarier. I think also I might have just made this color a bit too dark in the select when I selected the color, but that's fine. I could also probably change it if I go back on set. If I do go to options, I think I can actually change this to be a little lighter and it should like retroactively change it. So let me give it a second. One sec. If I change it to a lighter one, I wonder if it just retroactively does it. Let's see. Why? I think so. Yeah, I think it's lighter now. I love it. It's a new cute lizard video for later. Thank you. Damn, Justin knows what I want. Justin knows what I want. Cute lizard pictures. Use this now. Yeah, it's the same. So cool. Tell me what I want. What I really, really want. Cute lizard pictures. That's what I want. And that's what I'm after. So the issue with these lines for the scales is they're gonna have to be all black. Which hopefully looks okay. It might look good. Kind of like tough rock and shale scale. Shale scale. What the fuck is this? This is cool. Yeah, this is called Wiggly Paint. It's cool, isn't it? I'm not sure if I should do like lines around the eyes since the bean I'm actually drawing. Oh, that was the wrong button. I shouldn't have pressed that. That really turned on my. What's that? Did that turn on the capture on the other one or not? Double check. No, it didn't. Okay, cool. It's called Wiggly Paint, and yeah, we're drawing this character currently. This is Weirdness Masters Goopy Bean. Obviously, it's like very hard to draw in this program, but hey, we're doing it. Whole macOS, that's I think it's designed to be like that in this program. It's very basic, but yeah. Also, I can link you to this as well. Let me get the link for Wiggly Paint. Let's see. I think I sent it to Bug recently, didn't I? Yes. Okay. There you go. There's the link to the thing. You can technically use this within the browser. It is browser based as well. So like, if you go on here, you can literally just click Run Tool, and it'll let you wiggly. Some people have done crazy things. Like, look at this art. Look at the art that some people have done. Damn, look at this art right here. Oh damn, wiggly wiggly. It looks like they kind of do the color very haphazardly, and they just use the lines a lot, which makes a lot of sense. I guess that's a good way of doing shading as well, doing the lines where it's like really scratchy. Oh, the voice is about to go. Yeah, it's an itch.io link, which people are always scared of clicking, and that's why whenever I send it to anybody so far, I've been, this is not a scam link. I understand that itch.io links are scary. It's just legitimately a heckin' link for this thing. Yeah, okay. I think the next one I do, I'm gonna have to do the outlines a little differently, but I think this is working. Check a thing. Cool, cool. So yeah, let's do the horns now. I do think I might outline the eyes just because I've kind of been outlining everything at this point. No, I'm gonna make this like that. So I have to use the eraser tool. Erase this whole area and try not to erase the thing below it, which I think I might have just done a little bit, a tiny bit. It's fine. The eraser was wiggly too, that would help a lot, but it's not, so this is fine. This is fine. Horn? There we go. I think I just outline everything at this point, really. Yeah, y'all doing good. And Schmeck Schlobler, I hope you're doing good as well. Yeah, this is kind of what I was planning to do yesterday, but then everything broke and computer was like, no, no. Then I had a bad day the whole day, so I was like, bleh. Just bleh the whole day. In the end. Yippee! Yippee! I know, right? Yay! Bleh the whole day. Nah, I know you didn't do that for that timing. I can actually also do some white, so I might do some lights in the eyes now at the end. One more for the fun number. Oh yeah. You getting there, you getting there. You're doing it, you're doing it. Getting the little hee-hoo kobolds. Yippee! And they got some on this bit as well. They also got an eyebrow here. I didn't realize that's an eyebrow. Oh, you can't even see. I got my reference right here. They got an eyebrow here too, so I might as well do like one that's like this above it. Too much art that you can't really go back after you've done some lines. So just kind of have to deal with it. Deal with those lines. Like, yeah, that's alright. Yeah, seriously. But yeah, I'd love to see other people trying to use this as well and seeing what they can do with it. It's a pretty neat program. Pretty neat, I would say. I just think they're pretty neat. I'm learning as we go along as well, so it's kind of fun. Just learning it. You can use my experience chat to then do it better. I do like horns like this though. These kind of lava scaled horns. Very cool. I'm a fan. I am a fan. As a kobold who likes scaly tails and scaly things, I am an enjoyer. So good ticker, thank you. It's coming along. It's coming along. Very wiggly, wiggle wiggle. Yes, not sure if I'll do like just a mass attack of this, like loads of little wiggly headshots, or if I'll do just like individual uploads. Individual uploads, yeah, maybe I could, but I don't know. I don't know if it's even worth doing that. Legit, just might have them all thing. Am going to touch the scaly tail. Oh, whoa! Wow! Okay, let's save my current progress. I feel like there's more I can do. There's also more that it's like I saw that some people doing where they use the spray brush to like kind of do shading, and I'm kind of curious. So I might try it, but I think it might be way too much. A little much. I don't know. Can I make it bigger for these two? Like, would that make that bigger? No, that's just specifically the markers. Oh yeah, marker size. It says that makes sense. I think they kind of spray brushed in where like the shadow and stuff. I'm not sure if that's. I mean, it kind of does look like shadow, right? It's not the worst. I think I'll do it after though. I think I'll wait. We got the mask as well. I can use this to add some white. I think I'll add some shine to the eyes, honestly. So let's do marker size. Yippee! Yippee! That'll make it look better. That'll look really starry-eyed, like ah. Maybe a cyan in the middle would look better, honestly. It actually look like a pupil of the eye. But they do only have yellow in the reference, so you know. They get very messy or something. It's kind of like there's orange, but not much, you know. Messy eyes. Ooh, that was like lava boiling. Lava boiling eyes. Bubbly, 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 bubbly. Kinda cool, kinda cool. Don't hate it. I mean, they are lava slimes, so their eyes being all lovely bubbly makes sense, you know? I don't hate it, so let's keep doing it. I don't hate it, so let's keep it up. Bubbly, 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 bubbly eyes. Look at those eyes, chat. Ooh. Ooh. Could also make them very obvious eyes by doing like this, making it kind of like a big smile sort of thing. Eyes kind of going like that, you know? The cheeks going up, like, yeah, they're so happy. I have specialized. The eyes are exploding. A little bit, as a treat. I do think the whites can work, but I'm not sure how well they work. So let's save again. It's also possible that doing an outline around the eye could look pretty good. Timothy, ending your stream. I was inviting you to stream along with us, Dean. Wow. But instead you choose to raid me? I see how it is. How dare, how dare. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in, raiders. If you don't know, me and the Gaily Tells knows Tickery, a full-time variety streamer here on Twitch. Actively going for partner. My tail's being stole. If you don't know Timothy, they're a goober. I can either stream or be present. I see how it is. I see how it is. I never unmuted in cool. I'm a dum-dum. Whoopsie. Yeah. I hope you had a good time arting and fighting. We had a great time. Thanks so much for the raid. We're currently using the Wiggly paint, and it's coming along, as you can see. We're kind of experimenting a bit. I'm not sure if I should use the black line and kind of do more. My brain does not, but that's fair. That's fair. Maybe just around the lights in the eyes I do the circle. Not sure. Not sure. Yippee! Yippee! I don't even bother with the lights in the eyes. Because I mean, lava. Because I mean, lava, you know. I think. Okay. Yeah, the light real quick. Yippee! Yippee! Wiggly, 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 wiggly. Hee-hoo, goopy character. Yeah, look at this goop. I thought the goop would work well for for what we're doing here, so. And yeah, it's working, it's working, it's looking alright. Not sure what else I can add. I could add more black lines, I suppose, here and there. That, or I do use the, like, shading thing. Save again with this. I'm gonna try using this to make it look like there's darker areas, you know? Maybe if I do it faster, they'll be less placed. Oh yeah. I'm not sure if I want to get that level of detail though. Like the pivots here, it's kind of darker. It does kind of work with darker areas. You know what? It does work. It does work pretty well. So let's do it. Let's do it. To the customized raid message. Yay! That's a bit too much. That's a little too much. Let's reload it. Before I did that. Bean! Oh my goodness, where? Where's the bean? What's this brush again? Oh yeah, it's just kind of a messy way of doing those. She has a relaxing mood. Thank you. That's what we aim for. That's what we aim for. That's it. I just saw something in RuneScape which is really interesting. So the new update chat, there's this new boss where you can AFK train. Somebody obviously has all their alt accounts all training at the same time, so they line them all up. We've got 7 gram rock, 6-inch sub, 5 pound munch, 4 play pro, 3 my guy, 2 high man, and then 1 smart fella. All their alt accounts. Imagine playing 7 different accounts all at once and just AFK training on every single one of them. I mean, it's allowed, but you have to pay 7 separate memberships to do that. So some people are crazy. It's funny how they did the naming scheme for their characters though. Some people do it so they can like farm money for their main account. They have alt accounts where they can buy bonds for membership and everything, and it's crazy. But bonds cost a lot. Yeah, little clean up here and there, you know. I think this is looking pretty good. I might even make the outline around the outside
which
thicker.
means it's time to free the beans.
The beans are free, so I might go around here and like make this outline thicker than the other lines, and that might look good. I think we'll do that. My beans. But yeah, everyone come from Deem's Raid. Go get some post-stream care if you need it. I see if I can appreciate the support. And yeah. Deem is a heckin' goober, and you should go check them out. We're just gonna be arting, you know, doing the art things, hanging out and stuff, doing things. Lay. Are you sure? Whoa. Whoa. Hey, that's what I was talking about before. So, I was messaging someone about how to do those sort of redeems without like having it be channel points, right? So the only idea I could think of was if I had like a Twitch extension, like made, or if there was a Twitch extension that could then like use webhooks. So because then if there was a webhook web extension, you could then make it so it's like trigger mix it up redeems through an extension on Twitch, right? Versus it being through the channel points. So it wouldn't flood chat with a lot of jelly beans. So that was an idea. So it finished 2 more off-fate attacks, and both were uploaded. Hell yeah, I'll show it off in a minute. Chana. This line looking good. Also, this is the top of the camera, so I'm in a little high. So it's going to crop off at the top, so whoops. Might look a little odd, but hey. And let me show you real quick. Timothy. I spelled your name wrong. I put an R in there. Don't know where the R is in Timothy, but there you go. Bam. I don't think I've even seen this one yet. Look at this creature. Look at that creature right there. How damn. Look at them weird legs. We got the bird, the gem bird. No, it's not really a bird. It's kind of a bird with the beak, but gem spirit bird. And then we got this creature. Little creature, covering up its spits. I recognize that one. That's one that had who had this one? I saw us looking at this being. Didn't they raid you or raid one of us? And they were like, "Oh, slug cat." Yeah. Following sunflower. Yeah. I'm following them already. And they drew Rune. Look at Rune. Oh my goodness. Now I'm looking at everyone's up. That's a good headshot of Rune. Raided you, I think. Yeah, you Neil Hoonts. No, Hoon's got a lot of raids that one art fight day. Yeah.
How dare.
Ads are up.
Chat freed a total of 23 jelly beans whilst ads were
23 jelly beans.
This is coming out of your allowance.
I'm not paying for that. Chat, you're gonna have to pay for those jelly beans, just saying. I ain't buying them things. That's on you. Those jelly beans are on you. You gotta get them off. What? Huh? I gotta do what to those jelly beans? Get them off. What? Huh? Huh? What? Get them off me. Please. Not my allowance. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do a few of these. Maybe 2 or 3. Is the plan. And I think I'll do. There's like one person I definitely want to get a revenge on because they're also in my brain melted. Also in Sky, Attack Rack's doing a thing for Art Fight where it's like, hey, parts of members of our community should attack each other, and I was gonna do it, and then I never got around to tracking anyone in their community. But one bean attacked me, or 2 beans from their community attacked me, so I gotta get my revenge. I mean, one person I already knew, so. And Eric Giddy as well. Hello, look at you going for my tail. No tail for you. Hee hoo, hee hoo. No tail for you. I keep losing my train of thought. So yeah, a way of channel points or stuff happening on stream which doesn't involve channel points. And I was like, okay, a Twitch extension makes sense, right? And you know how Twitch extensions work. Like, there's the Cult of the Lamb one is the best example I can think of off the top of my head. Where, like, you can make your own guy and it like just appears on your screen and stuff like that. I was like, okay, so how do you do this? And apparently anyone can just upload a Twitch extension. You just need to get your account verified as like a developer or whatever, but that's apparently just instant and easy to do on Twitch. So yeah, and then you just have a custom extension that can do things on your stream, which is like, oh, okay, that's cool. My plan: finish this multi-attack, get the first attack on Tiki, panic at the list of people after attack. Wow, no way of doing it in time. Yeah, there's lots of beans I also wanted to attack. There was the other the bat bee, and I know you attacked those. I was like, I need to attack them, and I just can't. And then I'm like, oh, new people, I can't attack more people though because I got so many revenges I need to do. And oh, even though there is like another person I still want to attack who's a new person as well. So I'll work on that next. Actually, I'll do like 2 or 3 of these, and maybe I'll start work on their one. So I do want to. I did say to them I was going to draw them. So okay, I think this looks pretty good, right? The black outline around it's kind of nice. All goopy, goopy, goopy. I'm not sure on this line here, honestly. I'm not a big fan of it. I might get rid of this. I'll thin this line out a bit, which is awkward because it's right in the middle. So the way to get rid of that, I'd have to like use the eraser to erase like everything in the area, and then do it like this. But I think that's the only way I'm going to be able to do it. So I kind of have to fill in after I've done that, you know. That's the awkwardness of erasing anything in this program. I think as long as that's kind of like that, that line's kind of there, it kind of shows that it's the hair's going up. And if I do this, it also has the divide line sort of thing. I'll do this, just fill it in. Yeah, I think that's added a good bit extra to it now. Kind of that to be like that. And then the yellow along here, showing the eye. So the eye goes to just here. It's covered up a bit by the cyan, which I can actually thin out a bit more from the top. I mean, this works for this character. It's kind of like lava's boiling, right? So it makes sense. It makes sense, right? The lava be boiling. Maybe we'll just do slime characters in this program, actually. I don't know. There's definitely not going to get all the other ones. I do have like 2 other slime characters, 1 or 2 other slime characters I know I could do in this sort of wiggly style. There's also Slug Wave, and also I know Zane has a slime mouse, which I could do. And that's like 3 slimes done in the wiggly style. And maybe that could just be like a mini wiggly headshot mass attack sort of thing, you know? I think I like that idea. I think I like that idea. If they turn out how I want them to. Yeah. Let's do a little save. I've been slacking. I definitely feel like I've been slacking. Dean, you've done so much this year. I feel like I've been slacking, even though I've done. I know I haven't been. It's just how you feel, you know. Yeah, I always feel like I'm slacking. Everyone always feels like they're not doing enough on Art Fight, even though everyone is actually doing so much on Art Fight. Goopsie, goopsie, goopsie. Managed to keep up with all the people attacking me. You've been going crazy though. You've been like rapid fire attacking, like crazy. Like crazy. Also, I need to bring up everyone I was lurking in changed streams, so now I have to go and lurk more streams. There's Rosal, there's Junio, and there's tags. Okay, look in those streams. Nice. Damn, I missed entering Junie's giveaway. Just too late. So close, but so far. The last 2 years, definitely slacking. Yeah, but the last 2 years you've also gone insane, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you can count that exactly, you know. You know. Oh, chat. Tags about to see what loot they get from this fight. One set. Now we have to stalk what Tags is doing. Never mind. I just went over and the Tags instantly died. Okay, never mind. Don't look at Tags. How embarrassing! I'm like, oh, they're about to beat the boss, and they die in like the last liver of HP. Right, well, this year I've gone for animations, so I shouldn't feel bad, even though I feel like I should have done more. I've done 10 so far. Let's see. So I've done 10 attacks, but each animation has been like 2 streams worth of animation typically. So I think I have actually done pretty good. 8 attacks are animated, 2 attacks aren't. The one attack that wasn't animated, I was like, oh, I did this only in like 2 or 3 hours. That was great. And then this one I also took like 10 plus hours because I made it super dynamic pose. So even though this wasn't an animation, it was a ton of work. So and still stole a couple instead. Wow. Big great bean. Yeah. I've been working hard. Now we're just gonna get some doodles done today, and yeah, I'll just do slimes for these. I think this style matches slimes very well. I'm gonna try outlining like the eyes and stuff and see how it looks, but I've saved, so if it doesn't look good, I'll just go back on the thing. It'll be fine. I'm just kind of curious how it'll look if I outline the eyes, you know. These are very close together as well. That's why it looks a bit weird as well. Those are very close. Nah, I don't think I'll outline the eyes. That doesn't look as great. Let's reopen that. Actually, the eyes are very close together. Maybe I should make them smaller and further away a little bit. Oops, that's the wrong pen. Can I go like... I don't think it matters too much. Because it's kind of chibi-esque anyway, so the eyes are huge, but... if I made them smaller, it'd look more natural. That was way too much. That was way too much. Oh yeah, that was good. In phrasing though, this year I was simply more conscious in my head and how, yeah. Pat, 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 pat. Get some love to Demathy in chat. Go squeeze that cat. Get squeezing. Get squeezing, chat. Yeah, they look very happy. That's a happy slam right there. This actually looks really good. Like this inside line for this ear right here, I say that looks good. Like it really matches the style. So that's why I'm like, maybe if I just, you know, maybe if I, you know.
Yippee!
Or maybe instead of like the whole face being red, I should have done it more like orange, and then the red was just like the shading bit instead. You know, that could also look pretty good. Or just in the middle. Like maybe I should add more cyan. Maybe as a save and then just experiment a bit now. Now we're at this stage, chat. So we might delete the mouth and everything in the process because it's kind of right there and it's small, so I'll have to redo it. But we'll just try. Just see how it looks if I go around and make it more orange in the face rather than red. I feel like the red can go like along here instead. I kind of like that more. The light is nice. And the red is kind of like a shade color. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Then obviously, let's put the yellow back in for the eyes. So went over them. Oops. Oh, I double clicked, so it can't erase. It's fine. That's fine. Let's do this bit again. I think my playlist is wandering now. It's just wandering. It's going where it wants to. We'll find it later. We'll find it later. It's fine. Okay, yeah, I think the eyes being the eyes, the color being like that is better actually. Maybe I'll just use them as blushes or something for this color. Little blushies underneath the eyes sort of thing. Like that. Slime blushies? Slime blushies, anyone? I agree. Hi! Yippee! Yippee! I'm curious about like making it so like lights in the eyes sort of thing like this, maybe. Here's little slits, like I go very yellow now and like this. Ah! Let's see. Get that little schnoz here, which I'll have to redo a little bit. That was a bit messy. Little messy. Oh, raise it a little higher for that. You know, more blushy. Little blushies. A little higher for those. Rather than being on the bit they're on. You know, how happy they are. That's a happy slime. Yeah, I'm gonna save it now. That's actually good. Good progress. Good progress. Okay. Guess we can also kind of do the other eyebrow. It's gonna be kind of underneath this, kind of. Again, we can kind of make it so it's own color. Yeah. Or maybe it should be this color all the way along. Showing that it's like the edge of that dark bit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's coming along, chat. We're getting there. We're getting there. Maybe even going crazy, like, I don't know, like a shine in it. Nah, that's a bit too much. That's a bit too much. I mean, a hair shine could work, even kind of like that. So let's save first. Look like a light shine on their hair. Kinda. Looks okay, maybe. Maybe a bit messy. Nah. Bit too messy. Now's the stage in the art where I just keep adding little bits to make me happy with it. I think it looks pretty good. Oh, I just went over the line a little bit. Oops. That's an awkward spot to do that. I'll have to just go over it with the black, I think. Line thicker to cover it. It's the best way of doing that. It's the only very awkward thing is going outside the line in this. Actually, that doesn't work too well. Let's just neatly clean that up. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Looks pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Little jelly bean. Making adorable. Thank you. I'm trying. We try. We try. Actually, in that case, kind of want to change how this looks as well if we're doing like that way. Glad I figured out that the lines can be in front because that has helped us a lot. It's a lot easier. We should have done yellow first, actually, because now I'm going to have to go over it anyway. Again. Yeah, should have done yellow first. Oopsie. Mm. Mm. Okay. Stop real quick. Do a little save. Now, I guess we'll do one more experiment with like the shade brush thing, but I'm not sure on it. Doing like a line like this to show that there's shade there. It's a bit too much. A bit too messy, honestly. I'll pass on trying to make it look like it's shaded at all. I think this will do. I think I've spent a lot of time on it, and I think this is if anything, I've done too much, made it too detailed. Now the other ones I have to do the similar sort of level. Wow, imagine that. Imagine adding too much detail on your first one. Right, save. Okay, so now I can hit export. I can call this one. Let me make sure I get the name of the character. Actually, let me double check. I'm Cyan. Wow. Revenge folder. Scroll down. They just called Magma. 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 And save. So now that should save it as a GIF, a transparent GIF. Yep, there it is. Yippee! There you go, chat. A little transparent GIF. Yay! Oh, I am noticing there's some red still on the cheek there. Apart from that, though, I think it's pretty neat. No lines outside the lines, so yeah. Crawlers! Oh! Daily crawlers! Oh! Hi, daily crawlers. Hi, and also Nem. Hey, how you doing? Tell me, Cyan. I saw the Cyan. I forgot to say hello to you specifically because I'm smart. What's that? I need to clean up that cheek. Oh, and that nose bit there too. There we go. Okay. Save. Okay, now let's export. This might do the bring. Oh, no, it just needs to save it as. I can't save over, so I have to do another one. Magma 2. Put 2 in it, just so it saves separately. Doing okay, just ordering lunch. Did you see the silly Deltarune cosplay I did for Artie? I did, actually. Weren't they using it like as their reactive? I peeked in yesterday. I didn't like get the best view of it, but I did see. Here's what I'm thinking. I got an orange cat. After you've been drawing an orange bean, chat. Look, orange. They're orange. What's that? I didn't already have orange. I did have orange, but this is a darker orange. We now got a lighter orange. Nice. They can have a plunger on their head. Nice. It's slightly better. Ooh, I see a cutie ball. Wow. It's how you doing? Howdy. Right, I'd say that's pretty good. Ooh, sniffles.
Yippee!
Let's you know what? I'll do this. I'll do this, chat. Yeah. I'll put them on screen up in the corner so like you can see my progress of what I've done so far. There you go. Okay, let's make some more slime, chat. Let's make some more slime. Let's find the next slime in our thing. Well, I know there is a Zane who has a mouse which is slimy, so let's go track them down. Track down that mouse. Yeah, so we got Zane is this nerd right over here, and they have a goo form. Whoa, so goopy. So goopy. And conveniently,
Look
they
at
only
this
have three
cutie being
colors.
cute and
Yeah,
needing to be loved
slimes are the best bet because they only have like three colors in their main palette. Well, they also have their outline color being that color, but I'll just do it as black and then these three colors, and bam, job done. Job done. It's perfect. Perfect. Where is my... There it is. Let me grab that. No, please don't catch me. Oh no. Oh no, how tragic. Oh no. Okay, Pure Rough's coming in big handy today. Let's do a little bit of this. And let's grab your colors. You're gonna get all sticky. You're gonna get all sticky. Let's see. Let's open the paint. Bam. Fresh canvas. Oh, you can't see it right now. I made a fresh canvas. I'm also making a backup just in case I overwrite the base file and then I cry. There you go. Hee hee. Okay. And there's that Haruka as well. Oh my goodness, so many good goobers coming in. Oh my goodness. How y'all doing? Hope you're doing good today. Hope you're doing good today. You goof. Goof today. Oh, my googly mooglies. No, I'm the googly. Oh, I'm the goo. Googly mooglies. Okay, so let's go from the darkest to the lightest. So we got this color and then this color. Actually, let's just go from here. Grab here. And what we're doing right now, chat, is we're going to the options and we're changing out the colors into these colors because yeah. Googly. Great googly mooglies. This program is very simple. Very shrimple. Just gonna send the gooey eyes. Googly eyes, I agree. Oh hi. Oh hi though. Bam. Okay. Oops, all shades of purple. Cool. Perfect. These almost look the same. Did I copy this? Did I make sure I copied it? I think they're not the same. Let me double check. Oh yeah, they are different. Just hard to tell off the map. Here. A little palette of colors here to work with for this goopy mouse. Rat mouse. Mouse. Haha. I was right the first time. I was right the first time. So hey, nothing is wrong here. Yeah. Squeezy. Trying to figure out the context of you and Zane's talk. And there's your drawing his character. Yeah. Yeah. Squeeze Angel, squeeze Angel. Squeeze Haruka, squeeze Haruka. How you been doing, Haruka, as well? It's been a bit since we've talked proper. I hope you've been doing good, Ben. I hope you're doing good. Sliming the good beans. Woo! Okay, let's see here. I got the ref on the side. So if you follow the same sort of thing, they got their big old glasses. Was there a nerd? Tiny dwarf mouse, tiny little thing. Are you calling those ears tiny little? Those ears are huge. You're like satellite dishes on your head. But can I touch the scaly tail? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I suppose. I suppose. A little touch of the scaly tail. As a treat. Wow! Wow! I know, right? Offering to let them touch my scaly tail. What an honor! What an honor! We're gonna do this differently than I did the other one. I'm gonna do the lines first because yeah. So now I can actually erase the lines as need be. All right, yeah, it's about right. What a nerd mouse. Wowzers. Mousers. Found that perfectly. Wow! Wow! Also, grab your daily kobolds, everybody. One channel point to grab your daily kobolds. I've also put this pretty low, so now it's like. mm. Yippee! Yippee! With the race a bit smaller even. Race a second huge. Their basic program. Yippee! Oh, I'm excited for chat. More Claire Obscure. I'm loving that game, and I want to play more. I want to play more, but I'm not going to play until Sunday. Cries a little, cries a lot. I'm not addicted, I swear. But I am addicted to games with good story. There you go. I'm addicted to a good story, I am. Actually, I kind of need it to be. It's very squeaky brush, that one. So stuff off stream, cover your height. No, 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 no. That will not do. I can't do stuff off stream. What are you, crazy? What are you, crazy? I could, but nah. I'll save it for stream. It's all good. I kind of like just that stream times doing it. Yippee! Or maybe I'm a little crazy. That's a treat. Squish that mouse. All you gotta do, squish that mouse, chat. That mouse right there, grab them. Start squeezing them. Till they're into a fine slime paste. And then you squish the mouse enough. But only then. What is the art wizardry? Jacob, what is the art? What is this program? This is Wiggly Paint. I linked it earlier, but I shall link it again. I shall link it again in chat. It's an itch.io link, but you can download the program, which is what I've done here. It's basically, you technically go through a program called Deca, and then it's doing stuff. So it's like kind of like an extra thing that somebody else has made as in using this program. It's cool. It's a bit of an awkward setup. So the web browser one also does work, but I like it. It lets you go wiggly. Look at this paint, it's all wiggly. Wiggly paint, one may say. This is pretty good, though I think your head's too small. I think I should put the hair higher, honestly. Oop, I just... No, do that. Okay, cool. Oh! 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 Help me! Help me! Oh, what happened? What happened? Where am I? Who am I? Goodness gracious. Goodness. Get some big lenses now. Yeah, that's about right. I gotta try to match up the size. Little thicker, but yeah, it's pretty good. That's pretty good. 2 circles about the right size, I'd say. Pretty spot on. Yeah. Somebody here is called it Boobs Uwu. That's their username. Don't you know Boobs Uwu? They're the best. Yeah, I could be doing that instead. That'd make more sense. Research. Ouch, my neck. Let me show you what I'm doing. We're running around in RuneScape. Let's get this sip slurp. I just realized there's like different gear that I can be wearing that would make my life easier, so I do that. Big old magazine glasses. Yep. So this is the new RuneScape thing. Well, we're not in the place yet, but if you go over to here, there's a new RuneScape place over yonder. Over yonder here. And there's the new crab boss, is pretty much an AFK boss, which you just click once every 10 minutes, you can loot it. So yeah, there's a bank up here, so I'm just gonna go change out my gear. So just remembered that void is a thing. I have void, so I might as well wear it. It's all the things I need. Yeah. There we go. Now I'll just run back. There's glasses though. What a nerd. Oop, that was your razor. Wrong pen. I'll make these glasses nice and thick. Oh, look. They're fancy. They're fancy spectacles you got there. Wiggly, wiggly, wiggly. Also, digital kobold, or digit kobold even. How you doing as well? I saw you've been doing a lot of art fight as well. Hope you've been doing good. It's only been I wanted to attack this year. I want to do more kobolds, honestly, but then I didn't get around to it. Now I'm doing revenges, so... Revenge! Bad to see you with, yeah. Those big old eyes. I got the snoot, and then I got the thing. I can probably do the snoot like part of this. That's the wrong thing. Keep using the mask instead of the eraser. Doesn't do anything. Ahoy! Ahoy hoy! How you doing? I still feel like I've made them head too long. I feel like the hair should go higher to kind of counteract how wide the face looks. Now maybe I'll bring it down a bit on the cheeks here. Let's do that. This should come outwards a bit, and then go down to like here instead. Yeah. We're just drawing nerds. That's what we're doing right now. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Drawing nerds. Standard, standard. We'll also make the outlines all much thicker once I've got the base I want. So yeah, it's way easier doing the base first than doing the colours first than I did in the previous one, so we're learning. We're learning. And to use this interesting program. What's his little snoot when he goops? Just round little nub now. Yeah, round little snoot nub. Little snoot nub. Dork. I think drawing at this angle is better than doing the other angle as well. Like slightly side perspective. I should have done that for the other one, but I'm sure that with the Nasta will understand that theirs look a little less polished since I was still practicing at the time. Oh, sorry, it doesn't look as good as this one. Now I've got the polish. Get the polish, chat. Get out the polish. coming together. It's all coming up now, else. The noise doesn't get too annoying either. Also, I haven't done my Control Z thing. I thought I set it up so it always would do the Control Z. Oh wait, I haven't been Control Zing at all, so there hasn't been any explosions. That's why. If I was hitting Control Z, it would be doing the explosion effects that I added last stream, but it can't do that because I'm not Control Zing at all in this program. You have to hit the oops button down there, so I just realized since I added the whole like every time I hit Control Z it do a boom. It's not doing it. It's not doing it. I thought it was broken, but actually no, it's not active. Toy. Well, isn't being acted. I think this looks pretty good. Just as an outline, actually, I'm pretty happy how this is looking, so yeah. What a dog. They're cute. Wow. I suppose I can try doing. Oh, I should save at least once as well. I haven't saved yet. Jeez. Save as. Mouse. Anyway, I've saved now, chat. It's all good. Nothing to be lost. Phew. I guess the eyes through the glasses I can do as well. Now I can just leave them as they are because it might look a little odd, but I guess we'll see. So chat, been watching anything cool recently? I actually started watching Castlevania, the animated series, the other day. It's pretty good. I haven't really played any Castlevanias before, and I know they're like very old games. So it's neat watching the show. Slurp. It's pretty heckin' good. And then I'm waiting to see when the Demon Slayer anime actually releases, because currently it's technically releasing. Technically, it's out, the first thing of it, but technically also not. It's only out in Japan, but only in theaters or something. Much time to watch things anymore. Too many games to play. What a gamer. What a gamer. I guess I'm not sure when I do the eyes if I will do a pupil like this. Maybe I will. Adjust this one. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Look at that smug heckin' bean right there. That's a heckin' smug bug if I've ever seen one. Right, there's a smug bug. For watching things with other people, I want a group to really enjoy watching stuff. I just binge watch stuff. I always have to have something playing, so I tend to binge a lot. You're pretty animated and good too. Wow! Wow! I got smart. Gasp! How dare you? I'm actually so much more happy with this. I'm not saying I'm not happy with the first one, but I think doing the outline like this first, I'm very happy with how this outline looks. Don't have full videos and music and streams playing. I can't focus. Yeah, same. Same, 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 same. Let me just redo it. Let's see. Let's start with the normal base color. Is this, and this is the darker, and this is the lighter. Light goes around the edge, the darker goes in the middle. So let's just start with this color. I have saved. I'll hit save again just to make sure. We'll color everything in, and then we'll do the white after. So the white of the eyes and everything. It's bigger. Goopy. So goopy. Also, I'm playing Hearthstone and Draw at the same time, and also in Discord call, and Birdie's in the background, a vacuum at the same time. I have not played Hearthstone in a long time, but it is one of the things where I watch Raren playing Hearthstone, and that's the only person I watch playing Hearthstone. Because they do some silly challenges. They don't really play it normally, which I like. They're like the only interaction I have with Hearthstone nowadays is watching them do some silly things in the game. I think that's it. And it's only now and again as well. It's more like, they just do videos which are like an hour or whatever long. I might as well just have them in the background, sure. There's that, and Hearthstone for that, and then there's Rust. Rust's another one of those sort of games which I would never play, but also I just sometimes binge watch some of the YouTubers and stuff who just do a ton of Rust videos. Surviving a whole week in Rust, solo in a group server thing and whatever. It's like, all right, yeah, sure, that could be a background noise. So the game, is it your drawing? It looks cool. I'll link it again. This is Wiggly Paint in Deca. And also Calico Chan, I hope you're doing amazing. That's the link. It's not a scam link. I know it's an itch.io link, which tends to be. You should always be wary of itch.io links. You should be, but that one is safe. I assure you. I assure you. Have my assurance. That's the Tippy guarantee. Makes your paint very wiggly. It's kind of hard to use, but I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Wiggly, 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 wiggly. It's kind of crazy. I'm actually way more satisfied with this one. I might redo the first one now that I've kind of got this. They got the skills going. Just need to get some practice in, and now I'm heckin' zooming. What's a deck file and how do I open it? So the program itself is called Deca, right? And then you can download you can make a new deck, and that's like for basic like pixel drawing and like making these fancy things, like a whole guide on it. But if you download the deck, Wiggly Paint, let me save this one, and then you open Wiggly Paint, and it'll always try to open from like your base file. So I put it in its own file thing. You go from there and you basically open up Wiggly Paint, and then yeah. It's a little awkward to use. This takes a little practice, but I like it. It's like, it's fun, and just having a little brush that's all wiggly, and then you can export it as a GIF afterwards. Pretty nice. I like it. Because yes, you can export it as a GIF, and you can make it transparent. For example, you can see all the files I'm saving, but I've done this one. This one is my test one. Little Wugless. And this is the one I last just did. And now I did a front facing, and now I'm doing a side facing, and this one I'm currently doing. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. Yo, RuneScape? Don't worry about it. I'm doing the new AFK activity of just clicking on this crab and then 10 minutes later clicking on it again. Just because I can, and I'm at 97 range. I was like, you know what? Whatever. Let's just get some more range XP whilst I'm drawing art. Might as well. I saw a wug. Yep, that was a wug on screen. Wug on stream. Oh yeah, Xander, you had a wug as well, didn't you? You also had a wug on your thing. Wug, 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 wug. In fact, I'm pretty sure one of your beans, because you attacked me, I'm pretty sure I have you in my beans bookmark of revenges, which I won't get to all of these. There's no promises I get to anybody's, but oh yeah, there you go. I marked your this little creature, another mouse rat. I like them. They're cute. They're cute. I like them. You got art from Sky, and you got art from Okami as well. I can just recognize. I don't even need to see the name on it. I just recognize these. Sky has a very particular style. Okami has a very particular style. It's like you can instantly tell when it's their art. Instantly. Yeah, I made a folder for anyone who attacked me. I marked one of their characters in this folder as well. As a, I might do this character, I might do another one, and I might just not get around to it. But then next year, at least they're in a folder, so I can. If I don't, I probably will do a lot more Avengers next year as well. I try to catch up at the very least. Yeah, I do want to do Snapper Dashes as well because they did a really really cute piece, and then I also want to do Mino as well because they did such a cute piece as well. And I was kind of doing human practice, and they're more humanoid. I'm cute at how to spell it in 10 minutes, just exploring. Yeah. What's it? My cat has a thing. What you got, cat? What you got? A bow. Yay. Yeah, we be sliming right now. And I think this program works very good for slime characters, so I'll probably just do slime characters in this program, to be honest. It seems to be working out. Also, I'm drawing a mouse, and also this pen I'm drawing with is very squeaky, so it makes sense. Makes sense, makes sense. There's one squeaky pen. Yippee! I think it's time to give up on getting a game. A game? An game? Oh, getting a game in the thing. You queued up for 10 minutes in a game. Yeah. I get you. I get you. Yeah, that's a long time to be waiting for a game and from you. I'm just gonna pin it. I'm just gonna pin in the pin message. I'm gonna change the pin message to what we're using because it's the third time it's been asked. Nothing against anyone asking. I'm all happy to give people the link. It's just I should just pin it. Let's do my yip. We are using wiggly paint. Wiggly paints. Then we'll do a little yip, and then we'll link it. Bam. And then there's my pointy mode. Yip. There you go. Bam. Your pin message. There's the link to Wiggly Paint. Bam. Oh, squid googly booglies. Oh, also, ad started 1 minute. Please don't leave when ads are running. Stick around, drop a lurk, do a little vibe with us. A little vibing as a tweet. As a tweet. A tweet woo. Fun, thank you. Yeah, it's good for these little doodles, and I'm finding this is actually looking real good. So, little doodles, and, if you just want to wiggle, if you just feel like wiggling, maybe it's just a wiggly day. I actually sent this to Blanc saying, hey Blanc, this looks really up your alley, and I think they said they might try it. I'm not sure if they got around to it. But, yeah. It's a very fun program. A little less. Oh, they heckin' wiggling. Look at them go. Shake that thing. I actually bookmarked some other playlists that I might try out here. This is just it wandering through random playlists after it leaves my one. I ended up bookmarking a lot of ones like Celeste V-Side and Hat in Time and stuff. I'm not actually sure. I assume this is good music. I mean, there's a lot of views on these tracks, so let's go through Celeste's B-side tracks. Maybe they're pretty good. I haven't actually played Celeste yet. It's one of those games which I've always been like, I should play this at some point. And then I don't. And then I don't play it. Oh, here's the ads,
It's
chat.
time for ads, which means it's time to free the beans.
Please stick around for the ads. It'll help out a ton. Always. Okay, and then I think this for the inside lines a little bit more. A little much, but it's fine. Nice. Right, do a little save. And then we're going to use the darker color. We're going to do the dark, just kind of vaguely in the middle, I think. Yeah. Try not to leave any gaps, because it's going to be kind of hard to spot them if I leave any gaps in any of these lines here. Because it's like quite similar color-wise. Just a little darker, you know. Oh, oops. It's the oops button. I think she just said oops for the oops button. Like that, actually good. Just have it on the under ear bit. Yeah, it's okay. I think I will just follow the circle how it is in the ref. I just pointed to the ref as in you can, as if you could see it, which you can't. The ref's actually behind, or in the other program even. In the easy ref thing, majig. Let's just keep that like that. Squeak. Always squeaking, chat. Squeak. What's going on? What's going on here? Oh, I see. Is everyone still there? Is everything still good? Making sure. My RuneScape just disconnected, so I was just making sure everything's connection-wise is looking good. Come in stream. Do you hear me? Yeah, still good. Okay, cool. Because it just servers.
Goodness.
Goodness.
Chat freed a total of 4 jelly beans whilst ads were running. Cleaning all these up sounds like too much work.
It does.
I'm taking a nap.
Yeah, I'll take a nap too. True. True. Too much work. I ain't clean up all those jelly beans. That's Zane's job. That's why I hired them as a mod. To eat all the jelly beans for me. The number one job as mod is to eat jelly bean. Each jelly bean. Strange. There we go. Yum. Goop. Yum. Goop. Yum. Goop. Yum. I just went to zoom out to get a wider look, and I remembered, oh yeah, you can't really do that in the sort of program, can you? No, whoopsie. Can't do that. That's not how this works. Look at that goopy goober. Goopy goober! Rock! Now, a question lies if I should use the whites to also do highlights around it. So I know it's not pure white, but I could with the mask. And so we can check how that would look. Let's just see. Does like that look okay? It's a little bright. We'll do the lenses first. Inside here. What a nerd. With their nerd glasses. Bam, got him. Nice. Yippee! Screaming at fellow. I'm playing around with the program. It's silly. Yeah, it is. You gotta make sure you save a lot because it's not like it's ever auto-saving or anything like that, so you gotta be careful. Mother. I like it. I like it. Very silly. Kinda hard to use, but very good. I went out the line, outside the line, like by 1 pixel. That's gonna annoy me unless I clean it. Okay. Okay, got it. I should have done the dark in the middle afterwards. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. This is the awkward part. Trying to draw this without going outside line. I mean, I guess I can go outside lines. I'll just clean up afterwards. Actually, that makes more sense. Go outside lines, clean up after. That's the plan. Clean up, clean up, clean up. Cool. I just realized that pixel there, which is very hard to get to, so I'll just do this. Oh, went 1, 2 pixel too deep. Yeah, not seeing like exactly where your brush is a little awkward as well, but it's fine. This doesn't do like a little circle where your brush is like currently on the canvas sort of thing. So it ends up getting kind of awkward to do, but it works. So that's gonna annoy me. Here. Oh yeah, look at this little blepper. I can bleppin'. I can bleppin'. I should do a light in the eye as well, I suppose. Stop. Why is that one so much bouncier? It's fucking bouncy. Woo! It's bouncing. Woo! It's really bouncing. Just sometimes when you do the wiggle, it just wiggles big time. That's less wiggly. Okay, let's make the lap lighter maybe as well. I think that would look cute. Lip. Lighter, but maybe darker on the top. Yeah. Blip. So cute. You should definitely believe. Wow. I mean, yeah, this is a big nerd. A big slime nerd. Right. I'm big happy with this one. This one came out 10 out of 10. Top tier bean. Now I feel like I should redo the first one to make it more of a side angle, and then now I know what I know. Maybe I can make it look better, so I might do that. But I think we'll do one more slime first, and then we'll consider redoing the other one. Let's see, this one is... What's your mouse name, actually? I didn't even copy it. I just... didn't even copy your mouse's name. I just kinda went... Zane's mouse. So, let me look at them. Is that Jerry? Or is it Zachary? Zachary? Safe? Well, that was exploited. Lurky, you can do. Enjoy the lurkies. I love being. I think this one actually. I'm very happy with how this looked. There you go. Zachary. Yeah, I thought it'd be pronounced like Zachary. There you go. Look at it. It's a GIF. Woo! It's a GIF. Yippee! 100 degree. I'm doing okay. We're doing okay. Doing our best as we can, you know. Hope you've been keeping yourself well as well, man. It's been hard keeping up with a lot of things going on, so I'm just kind of chugging along, doing my art fights, you know, having a good time. We vibing, getting our art practice in. We've been doing a lot of art practice. Oh, my tail! Art fight 2. We'll put it on screen as well. You can see how I'm improving even using this program as we go. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, yeah. Okay, it's a huge improvement. Okay, I'll need to redo this. In my opinion, I know everyone else will say, "Hey, it's fine. The first one looks good." I think it looks good. I know I can do better. You know. Right. Next, I think our slimy beans. We don't have any more in our range, but we do have another one in our our attack folder that we wanted to do. So let me just double check. Double check. Double. Unless anyone else has a slime OC within their characters that I did not check before. I can have a little browse real quick. Real quick. No, none here. None. I might maybe. Wow. Maybe. I'll do slug slug bean first, and then I'll look around my bookmarks again. Let's see. I think I put them in my to dos. My to dos. That was another art piece I wanted to do, but I ran out of time. Oh, there's so much I wanted to do. Oh, so much to do, chat. So much to see. Okay, this one colors are pink, green, and darker pink. That should be doable as well. This one here is slug bean, slug wave, yeah. Slug bean, slug wave. I should be able to grab the. Oh, I was gonna say the colors. I could grab from this one, which is solid colors, but can't grab from there, so it's fine. I'll just grab from here. This music is ominous. What's it? Let's change track. Oh, am I going in order? No, I'm not. Just hit next track. Nah, nah. Okay, that one sounds alright. That track sounds alright. So we copy this. We're gonna throw it into paint.net. Then we're gonna grab the colors. I'm gonna close you. Closes you. What time is it as well? It's only been 2 hours. I mean, that's pretty good for two arts already. So yeah, we'll require ID checks and face scans to play the music now. Yeah. I'm totally using a legal version of Spotify, by the way, which does not have ads and is not just a hacked variant at all. That would be crazy, and I would never do that. Crazy, I say. Crazy. Okay, I'm putting the colors into the program chat. Just give me a second. Actually, I should probably put the lighter color at the bottom, save myself the effort there. Oops. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? I'm not suspicious at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Right, that one didn't copy. A free program. And the green. It's very muted colors though. I think it might just be because of the art we took it from. Maybe I'll increase the saturation on them. Honestly, let's see their other art pieces. They have a proper color wheel or whatever. Oh, that might be better actually. If I grab the color from this one, yeah, that color's much solider. Solider. Yes, solid. You want to do? Yeah, yeah. Good goober. Get it, goober? Because they goopy. Hee-hoo. Hee-hoo. Goopy goober. They must have a better way of getting their color. They need to add a non-shaded slash whatever filter over their model reference to their thing. It's a little hard to grab their main colors from their thing, which aren't like pixeled up. Yeah, it's gonna be too awkward. Ah, sniffles. I got a better way of doing this, I think. If I go to Clip Studio instead, opening all my art software. Dwayne! Hello! Oh, I never saw what Dwayne drew! What's that? If I do that, let's close these as well. I didn't show you what Dwayne did. Oops, I closed too many tabs. Well, that's fine. I'll grab those back later. Bam. Looky looky. The latest attack. Where I can squish and it's like a pancake. It's a stack of friends. Look at that stack of friends. Little stack of friends. Grab the colors of one I did for you. I can go to the one you did actually. Oh yeah, I can just go to the. That's a good idea actually. I'll just go to other attacks from people on them, and then that'll have probably a better flat color. That's a good idea. But thank you for suggesting. Text. Oh yeah, there's some better base colors on here. I can grab these and do with this. Yes, yes. Yeah, I'm seeing an issue with how they did their colors because the colors on that one reference they had is very muted. A lot of the art that I've been getting is very muted as well, like very grey to rather than very pink. I think that's just the fact that their ref they had on their page is this art, which is great, but it's very muted with the like grey background. I think it could do with like being having a little higher saturation and also having a color wheel at the side, color palette could also be good. Could also be good. I'm gonna let them know when I post it. Post what I'm drawing now. You should do this. Yippee! Here's the tail. There it goes. There it goes. Okay, I like this art piece as well. Look at this art piece, chat. Look at this one. Damn, look at that. Look at that slime. I love slime OCs, by the way, chat. I love hybrid OCs, and slimes are just perfect to be hybridized. Usually, if you have a slime OC, it's typically more than just a slime a lot of the time. Like, it's usually a slime something, right? Like, my slime is a slime bunny, and this is a slime slug, and then you got, like, the last one I did was Zane, which is a slime mouse. So it's like, I love hybrid OCs, and it's the perfect way to getting a hybrid OC is just make them slime. Just make them slime, chat. Have a slime variant. Bam, job done. Job done. Job's a good one. Right, let's grab these colors and throw them in here. Oh, yeah, so much more vibrant. Okay. How slimy they are. So slimy. Love slime. Slime the dragons go over everything. Have a stretchy puppy. Stretch that pup. Stretch him good. And then we got their hair. That color. I won't do it too dark because I did the other one and I made it way too dark. So I'm going to grab the a bit lighter, but still very Oh, that was the wrong color. I didn't grab the color. That's green. That's not pink. That's the wrong one. Alright, this is how I'm doing the color palette if anyone else is using this program. I'm grabbing the color values off an art piece by putting it into something else. In this case, I'm putting it into Paint.net and just using the color RGB value that it gives you on here. Just copying it over. So I can have the palette that I want. That's the way. That's the way you do. Oh, you can just use their auto palettes, but no point. Also, you should save a file right away, so I'll just call this one Slig. Bam. Bam. Start. I say let's start. Let's grab their reference and then put it in my thing first, and then let's start. Yeah. Close a few things real quick. I'm a avid opening a million tabs doer, where I just do that. But what if 20 tabs? What if more tabs? Open that tab. Open that tab too. Why not? You know. I grab my pure ref and take away the previous, and then throw theirs in. I really like you can just drag and drop an image into pure ref. I'm liking pure ref chat. If you don't know what pure ref is, it's a program that you can use to like just I'll show you actually. A program you can use to hold references above other windows. So I got this in here, and if I wanted more, I could like grab their this art here, and I'd be like, okay, I'll just grab that and throw it into here, and then bam, this is also in pure ref. So now I can be like, yes, this is the reference, and this is above the window, so I can actually interact with the window behind it like this, and it'll still be on top. Even drop animations in. Ooh, I think I do have the latest one. And you can unpin it, and then it can go behind, obviously, but it's neat and it's free. And you can also make it transparent, I believe. You can make it appearances. No, that's a way of doing it. Title bar, not title bar. Opacity, there you go. Make it like half opacity, and then it's like see-through. So then you can actually overlay it above something you're drawing. You see, so I can be like, oh yes, this art right here is very art. Yes, as I draw in the back, because I can actually interact with this, but then I can be interacting with this. You can make it so you don't interact with that. So it's a neat, is what I'm saying. I only found out about it recently. Because Rune was telling me about it. I was like, ooh, yes, please. I need that. Thank you. Yeah, thank you very much. I'll take that. That's very handy. Yeah, references. It's cool. It is cool. Is useful. Okay, throw that back over here so I can have it on my main monitor, on my art monitor, even. Yeah. So I'm going to change tracks, I think. Let's see, we also got the Hat in Time soundtrack. See how this is. I'm actually going to not randomize the players. I'm just going to play from start to so on. I've never actually played Hat in Time either. There's a lot of these games I've not played. Also, I'm going to turn the light in my room. 1 second. Sun's going down. Okay. So there have their little slimy doo-bops. The slimy doo-bops, you know. They got very rounded cheeks. Rounded cheek. So it goes into like their main face shape. So let's do that sort of thing, and go from there maybe. Kind of. I'm very much wanting to learn how to shape out a character before you start drawing. So this is like the stage where I'm kind of awkward. And headshots are at least kind of easy-ish because I can just start work on a feature, and that can kind of size up what I'm drawing based on what I'm drawing. You're like, oh yeah, actually, I should slide this bigger because blah blah and such and such. You know, you get what I'm saying? Goopy, so goopy, delicious. Also, another awkward thing of this program, the erase is very awkward. I wish the eraser was just like not like a solid thing, which made it so the wiggles just stopped working. There. Hentai's really charming. Isn't to take itself seriously. It's a good, really good platformer. Yeah, I've heard good things. I think I'm going to change where the face is a little bit. So I can actually bring it down to like here. So let's just redraw it real quick. The bottom's around here, and I think hair will go lower than the face actually, and I kind of want to show that. So maybe here. So I think having the hair kind of be open-ended is a bit. Yeah, let's just get rid of this for now. Let's just kind of plan out where things I want to go. So a little bit. So we want a little dewdrops, like here maybe. She starts really thin, and then gets thick near the bottom when there's the big orb. Little dewdrop. Little dewdrops. Actually, that's way lower than it should be. You know what? Start the other way around. We won't even start with the face. We'll start with the little dewdrop, and then we'll work from there. Oh yeah, that's the plan. I don't know why I'm calling them dewdrops, but they kind of look like dewdrops, so that's what it's called now. Little dewdrop. Little lip. This will be like closer, so it's aiming forwards a bit more, so it kind of has that bit. Actually, it should be like here, actually. Bigger. It's closer. Big dewdrop. Okay. I'll be covering that part of the face. I think this one should actually move over a bit. And be a bit smaller, actually. It kind of closes the face in if I make it too big. This way I can... So the hair's here. There's a bit of it. Can I go from there? Just a little long, yeah, a little. I want to bring the chin down to be like here, probably. Another thing, for anyone coming on in who don't know me too well or anything, I have aphantasia, so my art is very much feel. It's like how I feel it's looking. You know? I gotta kind of put a lot onto the canvas, erase a lot, and such. And if you don't know what aphantasia is, it's essentially you can't see images in your head. So I kind of have to plan it out, like kind of based on. I know Goop's all goopy like this, so I'm kind of doing this. And I can see the reference on the side, which helps a lot. And then yeah, I kind of just gonna throw stuff down, and then from there, see what sticks. Really, see what stickies. Yeah, you can't really see. I say you can't really see. I can't really see images and such in my head per se. It's very odd. That's just how I've lived my life and then only learning about it. I wouldn't say more recently, I've known about it for a while now, but since getting more into art and streaming, it becoming apparent and then knowing about it and then such and such. And a lot of people don't even know it's a thing, which is the crazy thing to me. A lot of people don't even know aphantasia is a thing. They probably live their whole lives without even know they have it. Because they just didn't know that, they just felt like, I'm not really a creative sort. And actually, it's just somebody just can't see stuff visually and then they just don't feel the motivation to art as much. And I've definitely lost motivation a lot with it, so it's knowing I have it at the very least as curse knowledge or whatnot. It's still good to know, and then I can at least use it or not beat myself up about it as much if I draw something and I'm not too happy with it. I think I shift this face shape over a bit, like to here. It goes up like that. And I've set the face to be like here, probably. A little too small. Yeah. We working. We doing it. I definitely had a long break from art where I was kind of demotivated and wasn't really feeling like I could do it. But art fight has helped a lot. A lot of practice goes a long way. Drawing all these beans, all these goobers. Making good friends on the way who are willing to help out. Who have helped out so much. So much. So much friendships. Many much. Many much friends. Hmm. Yeah. My whole art way of doing things might be a little different than others might, or traditionally things will be done. I just kind of throw stuff down, see what I think will look good. If it doesn't, I erase it, keep going, do it again, do it again. Then eventually it's like, oh, those lines look good. I like where those are. And oh, that looks good too. Let's just keep it like that. Keep going from there. Carry on, carry on. Keeps on going. In a program like this, it's way more apparent because in Clip Studio, I could then select it and then rotate something and then move it more. In this, I have to actually erase it and do it again, so it's way more apparent. Is what I'm kind of getting to here. Should be way more apparent that I'm like just deleting stuff and being like, nope, that line, nope, do it again. That line, nope, do it again. Which I know is also a very natural thing in art in general, not liking what you've done and then repeating it again and again and again, but still. Okay. Also, streaming has just helped a lot in general, in multiple ways. In art and my anxiety, because I got diagnosed with severe anxiety, like properly diagnosed, and everything. Severe anxiety. As bad as it goes, the people said. It's like, yep, seems about right. Do you know that tomorrow it's still Art Fight Day? Yes, I know. It's because I didn't stream yesterday, so this is my bonus stream, Dim. This is my bonus stream, and I'm on tomorrow too. And then it ends on technically during Friday, I believe, right? The day itself. That was big on myself. Look, I don't pick up on these things. The time is yet again absent. You weren't sure. You didn't realize that it was. Yes, it is the end of Art Fight on Friday afternoon. Before I even start stream, I think it's like 6 o'clock my time usually is when it started and when it ended. Oh, actually no, maybe it was 7. I think about it. It's like started an hour later, I think. So actually, yeah, it should be 7-ish on Friday, I would imagine. What am I doing on this face? Maybe this side's fine, and me editing it a lot is not really helping, and I should be focusing on the other side. Let's see, if I go to the other side now. Maybe I just round this more. Maybe it just need to be rounder. And then anyway, this side might be covered up by hair anyway, so maybe it doesn't even matter me rounding out. And then I'm looking at this, and I'm like, very square. Like, how do I round this more? I guess it's this line here is kind of squaring it a lot, and then this going down. This should cover up more hair, so it should actually have like the head go over here more, maybe, and then maybe this should be more rounded rather than straight up. Oh, let's see. That's more blobby. Blob. Blob, blob, blob. Just like that. Leaving it open-ended. Leaving things open-ended is kind of nice too, I'm learning. Okay, I don't think this line's right. I do think I want to make the head a little more shape around this side anyway. Then again, I can do the hair here and that'll solve that problem. Like so. Yeah, that's pretty good. I feel the head's too flat. Like I've just kind of squished like a pancake a little bit. Maybe I should lower this face bit down a little more. Maybe that's the problem this whole time, is I just face should have been a bit lower. And I just couldn't work it out until the hair was in place. And I'm like, actually, maybe lowering that down will actually look pretty good. Not too much though, because too much might make it look a bit weird, but let's we'll see. Yes, we shall see. You see? That's too rounded now. I need to curve that line. Yeah, ish. They do have a chin. I have to make sure their chin is real. The chin is right around here, so I gotta kind of chin here. This line kind of curves into it slowly, like so. This line then points up like that. Stricter. Yeah. That stricter line going up like that is better. Rather than just being a gradual curve, which kind of looks a bit weird. Also, this program is pretty friendly. If you're just doing the art style of chicken scratchings or whatnot, loads of little lines, because you don't really have to do one smooth big line, because you can't undo anyway, so it doesn't matter that much. Hey, here, but Big Eat from work. Oh my goodness, like Scaly, how you doing? Hope work has been treating you well. You've been vibing. You can vibe with us, doing them vibes. After a long, eepy work day. So I could connect this line up, right? Or, oops, I could leave it kind of open-ended and then put the eye there and then there. They have a little thing saying, "Thanks for checking out the soundtrack" during the Hat and Time thing to say buy the game. That's funny. It's cool. I guess like the devs actually put up their soundtrack and then that's why. Actually, really a little quiet. Was application is in the pin message. This is weekly paint. Great, Timothy. Yeah, yeah. In the pin message, I can grab it real quick as well. There, let me copy Been attacked again! Haha. Get ratio. Your ratio destroyed. Let me have a look. Let's have a little peek over at Deemily. Supposed to do such good art, Deem. You're such a heckin' sweetie. Oh, I read from last year. I'm already on my way. Oh, it's so cute. Holy, it's so cute. Look at this. Holy moly. Look at that cat. Wiggly pain. Yeah. Oh, wow. Look at that cat. That's adorable. I love it. Oh, the one I love that you got attacked with. Holy heckin' moly. The one Picturisu did. So heckin' good. Look at this one, chat. Look at that little goober. I'm gonna steal that orb. I'm gonna eat that orb. One big gulp. Gulp. I think Cat 2 is such a good design. This is Demothy. They're in chat. They're one of our bestie friends. Wow, what is this one? You look so smug. That's there you. You like kissing boys, don't you? There you like kissing boys, don't you? Yeah, we could tell me. Kissing, yeah, kissing slimes, don't you? Yeah, who told you? Who told you? Was it Deem? Who's telling on me? What you got, cat? What we got? What we got? What we got? Got. My cat's not giving me a gift, chat. It's just loading. Ooh, a leaf. Leave me alone. Ooh. Yeah, sure. Everything good. Welcome on in. Holy moles. The slams come along. And they be wiggling. They be wiggly painting. Okay, so definitely I'm going to probably redo the first one, I think. I know it took a while on the first one, but now that I know to do the lines, oh, this is looking it's looking good. It's looking good, chat. I'm liking the style. The paint wiggly paint style. Yeah, do like a little just leave that line there. Comes around and then links back into this one like that. All good? No. No, it does not. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's better. But is it though? Yeah, I think we just make this less. Okay, now I'm not a big fan of this side. Restart it. Restart that side. Actually, the way they have it on their actual ref, which I do kind of like, is it blobs out a lot more, right? Then kind of does like a little bumpy blobs. Or just going into like a big drip. Yeah, it looks. I think that it's a little thick, so I'm gonna have to take this out this portion and then redraw this bit. That's fine. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. These lines be wiggling. Oh, they wiggling. Wiggle paint. Included in my snail group attack last year. Oh, yeah. I remember that one. I remember showing. Oh, who did I show it to? I showed Snut, the snail foot, to somebody, and they were like, "This is cursed." And I was saying, "Hey, you look for that gallery. My friend drew them last year." And then they looked at yours, and they were like, "Oh, look at all these snails." So I remember there being the mussel snail and everything in there. It's really silly. The mussel snail. Alright, let's clean up these lines a little, and then we can be pretty appropriate. And by clean up, I mean I'm going to make the outside lines thicker and the inside lines stay thin and everything. That's kind of the style I'm going for. Outside lines thicker than the inside. So once I'm happy with the line, we can just kind of, yeah, go from there. Thicken it up. Just take a moment, because I can't make the pen bigger on this line pen, it just stays at this size, so. So the size setting at the bottom is for markers, and this isn't the marker, this is the hard pen. Yeah. That Syrups attacked this year. Yes, I did. Right after they finished one of ours. Yep. I know, it was so heckin' cursed. It was beautiful. I say it was beautiful as if it's not still there. It's still there. It still is beautiful, it's just cursed. Curse is all hell. But it's great. I love it. We love Syrups. Syrups is a heckin' amazing goober, and if you don't know Syrups, you should check them out at Syrups with multiple S's at twitch.tv. Syrups. Three S's. Snail. That's what all the S's stand for. Syrups. Snail. It's true. True facts. Tell the cobalt needs a break and is losing it. Only one. I'll take a break in a few. What time is it? Oh yeah, 10 minutes until 3 hours, and I'll do my break at 3 hour mark. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Okay, it's all coming together, chat. They got their dewdrops and their the boopty bops and their slimy things, you know. Oh, what kind of program is this? This is Wiggly Paint. It's in. It's part of Decker, which is like a program. Here you go. Here's a link to that. It's an itch link. It is not suspicious. It's an itch link. It's not suspicious. I can show you even. So I downloaded the software, but technically you can just do it in the browser by hitting Run Tool, and then it just runs Wiggly Paint, and you just you just. Oh jeez, I've got how loud it is. It's really loud in this. I turned it down, but yeah. I just have it on full screen on the actual download. Very fun to use. Yeah, it's neat. And I'm slowly getting used to it. I'm finding that the pens can be done on top and the color can be put behind. There isn't layers per se. There's only technically two, one for color and one for lines. So be a little careful. But yeah, I'm having a good time with it. So cool. Yeah, I thought it'd make a good, more doodly sort of art thing for like revenges and everything. Because I'm running out of time on Art Fight. I was like, you know what, doodly beans, wiggly doodly beans. I actually found the program through Aki. Aki was telling me about it. And they actually attacked me with it as well, so I'll show you the attack they did on me using the program. You can also export these. I love the line thickness difference you're doing that. Yeah, outside lines being thick. That's how I do emotes. I've been trying to actually get away from not doing that as much with my art, but for these, I think does look pretty good. Yeah, they did this one for this one. They did not know how to do transparency, but I figured it out, so yeah, a little love me. There you go. Yeah, Aki told me about it before. They make very good worms, and they did a few. Look at these ones they did. Look at this. So they did I love how they did on this one. The whites for the background is also the white on the fur as well, and they just did like a very thin line along here to show the inside. That's smart. That's very smart. So yeah, they did a few as well. I'm probably gonna upscale mine a bit, but Seals all spotted. This one's really good. Yeah, they did the shading with like the scatter brush on this one. Cecil. Oh, Ceosaur. Ceosaur. Wait, is Ceosaur a person or is this their character? It's a character and a person. I see. I saw. I see. I saw. It's both a person and it's a character. That's super cute. Holy heck. Have I not seen this bean? It's a bean, you know. They're a streamer, cute pixel artist. Well, I'll give them a follow as well. They only link their Instagram. I don't have an Instagram, but I'll give them a follow. So yeah, this is the Aki's the one that I figured I've learned this program from. Egg, egg. Damn, they fell again. What a goober! And now I'm doing it with headshots. I thought headshots would work pretty good, so yeah. Squeak, 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 squeak. Also, you have to make sure you save a lot because it's no autosave, and I don't want it to crash or anything. And I've not had to crash with it yet, but I also my PC in general has been crashing, so I'm just gonna save a lot. I'm just gonna save a lot just to make sure. Because yeah, for the best. Play it safe. Okay, this is looking pretty good. I don't want to line thickness up this area. I'm looking over it as well. Too much. I don't want the lines touching. I want it to have that little gap between that bit and this bit. So yeah, the outside lines I make thicker. The inside lines I keep thinner, and that's kind of how I do it for line art a lot of the time, and it looks good. It's kind of my go-to strategy in art. But the line thickness is never that consistent, even when it is thicker. It's just kind of, you know, vaguely thicker on the outside. Just like me. For reals, for reals. Bowl of oatmeal. Oh, and also when you set the transparency, the background actually gets like kind of awkward to draw on. So I actually drew a white box on the actual program to make it work. That's harder to explain though, because technically the program has its own tools you can use to draw as well, which is why the background you can't technically draw on, but you can only draw in this space. It's weird, but safe. Okay, I'd say apart from some little cleanup here and there, I'm pretty happy with this. Okay, happy. Yes. Well, hopefully the baselines I need to add the eyes and all that jazz, but yes. Yes. They have like eyelashes on their main model. They have some kind of, but it's kind of more part of the just this art style the other person did, which I'll add maybe a little, but not necessarily needed. Gonna help, but thanks for the fun stream. Thanks for being here, Gem Princess. Thanks for joining us. Lovely to have you. Thank you, thank you. And Nicole as well. One's on her way, zipping by. Oh my goodness. Also, the kobolds. You did win my giveaway. Now that Art Fight's coming to an end soon, I will be trying to get to the Pride giveaways. I have not forgotten. I know you won one. Or Buddha won one and gifted you. But yes, I knew you got one, so I'll get to it, don't you worry. It's not being forgotten. The giveaways have not been forgotten. I will get to it. Ooh. Ow, my knuckles. My knuckles. Big stretch. Oh, my arm is off. You know what? Now's a good time to take a break as well before we go into the colour and everything. And also, ads are going to be running in 5 minutes. There it is. There it is. So I might as well tell them to run now as we take a break. Literally, as I'm saying it, the bot says, hey, ads are coming. Ooh, I need to adjust the bot messages as well because it still has the touches tail wag flip, which currently I don't have the flip version. I only have the normal version. Right, I'm going to run ads. I'm going to jump to the BRB. We'll be back in a few, chat. Back in a few. Wah. Be good.
It's time for ads. which means it's time to free the beans. Holy my molies! Chat freed a total of 25 jelly beans whilst ads were running. Better get cleaning up the place.
This is a bucket.
Yippee! Yippee! Wow. I'm back. Oh my goodness. Those beans in chat. I see an Audie. I see a Lore. Oh my goodness. Good goobers. Let's jump back over to what we're working on. Welcome back. Oh my goodness. Hi. Look what I've been doing. I've been working. Look at this wiggly bean. They be wiggling. Oh, look at this. These two are hard to tell they're wiggling at this size, but I'll make them bigger after. Bucket. Ooh, only 14%. This is fine. Only 14% chance of bucket. Zip zip.
This is a bucket.
Ooh. Ooh. Let's skip these ones. This is the mafia area. Very sneaky music. I need this sneaky music. You know, there was one playlist I saw that I was like, maybe I'll listen to that. Let's see that playlist. 1 second. Let's see the playlist. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I think I put it in my watch later on YouTube. 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 Yippee! Jazz for criminals. Some jazz from games. Let's see. Go to that bit. Let's see if this place is any good. Once it loads. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we jazzing. Okay. Alright. Yippee! Yippee! Right, let's get my drum glove back on. Go. Let's get drawing. Let's do the draw chat. Let's do that thing we do on stream. Wow. Imagine that. Imagine drawing on stream. Right. Okay, so we're going to do the eyes. One's going to be covered up, obviously, but the divider of the face is kind of like along here anyway. You know what, we can maybe temporarily draw that line, but if you draw the line, it can't get removed that easily. I mean, you can do it like this. So we want to draw one line this side, one line this side is the plan. The eyes are also very square. think it's just a down draw. Wow, how very dare you? How very dare? Saying such lies and slander in my presence. How dare ye? Look at the robot, but the eyes are squared. They got very square eyes. Well, they are rounded at the corners though, so I guess I shouldn't have it as. Yeah. Round it more. Round them out a bit more. Easier to just redraw the line. Are you doing good, Rashi? Oh my goodness. Maybe I'll even have it go up like that. Yeah. Pretty eyes. So pretty. Yeah. Pretty good, pretty good. It's a good place though. I might even lower them a bit. I'll make them a bit bigger even. Hum. Contemplating a little. I think I want to lower it a little bit, which I can't really just select it and lower it, so I gotta have to manually draw it lower. So, yeah. It's the awkward bit in this program. No selection tools. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing good. We vibing today. We're doing them arts and stuff. Trying out this new program. Well, I'm not sure how old this program is, but new for me. So it's going pretty alright. I still feel like the eyes should be bigger, so maybe, just maybe, I shall move that eye over a bit more also. So yeah, I think I'll get back to that in a sec. Let's do this one that's covered up a bit, because then I can kind of hide it here anyway, so. I can just hide the edge that. So that. I actually think that's pretty much the right size, considering it goes a little higher anyway. Pretty good, pretty good. It's I should put it like here, and this eye will be smaller anyway because it's this far, but it should be like this far over. I'm muttering to myself. I know I am. I'm trying to stop muttering as much whilst I'm streaming as well, but I just do a lot of muttering. I should do this. Mutter, 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 mutter. No kobold tails for you. Mateo. It's a habit. A habit I've been trying to get better at, but what can you do? But mutter a little bit. Mutter, mutter, mutter. Okay, that's better, I think, size-wise. Gonna read this line. Redraw it. Aggressive font ticket, thank you. Thank you. I think actually, like, adding the restrictions this program kind of adds, I don't know. I feel like if you can draw in something like this, it actually improves your skills elsewhere because you've been drawing with restrictions, and when you don't have those restrictions, like, oh, nice. Also, it is the style I draw with anyway in this program. It's like the very pixely sort of brushes and everything, so it's kind of what I do anyway when it comes to brushes and all that, so... So they just got like a little smile on that one, but I could add an open mouth for a little blep actually. I can add a blep. Yeah. Let's do that. If I can. Otherwise I'll just do it normally, but you can really cheeky looking with a little uwu sort of mouth like and I have my know-how of how to draw bleps, so I just did that pretty perfectly off the bat. So that, yeah. I've done a lot of bleps in my time. You could say I'm a blep drawing expert. Doing a little bump there and then into the curve. Yep. I think that was a good first try. First try. Blep. It's almost like as a furry, I've drawn 1,000,000 bleps in my time, and yeah, it shows. It really shows. I know how to draw a blep just like that. The nose is tiny, so I actually don't think I had much. I'll see like a little one like that. Should be fine. Blip. Yum. The main ref does not have eyebrows. I don't know if they do. They have tiny eyebrows. Okay, I can do that. Blip. Oh, they blippin'. Okay, looking at that line there, I think like I want to adjust this hairline here a little bit to make it curve a little more. Just a little bit. A bit more of a curve here. Yeah, I like that. It's a wiggly. Yeah, this line a little bit, a little messy. Okay. This line's not wiggling, so clean that up. Any lines where it's like little dots are flickering, I'm not big fan of the dots inside the lines flickering on and off, so I kind of try to clean those up a little bit if I see them. Apart from that, I think it's looking very good. Yeah, let's make sure I save. And so they do have a little ear off this side. I know you can't see the reference right now. Oh yeah, is that like a little shell? It's a little shell, isn't it? It's a little like shell bit. Okay, that's fine. Is it an ear or is it a shell? That's where we are now. Got a message. A message. I see. I see what Nem sent me. 10 out of 10. Already looking amazing. Amazing. Look at that style. Okay, let me just close a few tabs as well. I got 1,000,000 tabs open. I don't need all these open. I even have multiple of the same tab open. Close those. Save myself a bit. There. Good, good, good. Right. Colour shouldn't be too bad, given that I have them all here, and I just need to, any issue will be the greens, but really it's not that big of an issue, so let's just get going with it, I think. And maybe the eyes will be a little awkward, maybe, but nah, should be fine. I'm muttering again. Should be fine, I say, as I mutter. Mutter, mutter, mutter. I think their tongue is also green from the other image I see, so that's all good. We got that. We got our greens, we got our pinks, and we got our other pinks. Other pinks, yes. Alright, and then the hair is the darker. Has anyone in chat been watching the Past Life series? The I think it's Past Life. They named it this time. The Hermitcraft thing. So I watched that, and it's good. I like it. I like the Hermitcraft peeps. It's something I've been watching, enjoying. It's funny because me and Rune both like watching it, and then it's like it happens during Art Fight. It's like, it's Art Fight. We don't have time for this. We don't have time to watch this whole series whilst also arting. No, doomed. Make this transition look alright too. Yeah, that's alright. Probably clean up a little bit more, but it's important I don't let any of the lines go outside, otherwise I'll be really annoyed later when there's like 1 pixel off outside of the lines. Nobody in chat? Nobody watching it? I mean, everyone's quiet. It's the quiet times. It's the quiet times on stream. Everyone's vibing, doing their own little arts. The best times when everyone's doing their own art. It's vibing, you know? It's vibe streams. The best compliment you can get as a streamer, if you're like a quieter streamer, is I like your streams. It helps me sleep. It's like, ah, thank you. No, I don't mean I'm sleeping because they're boring. No. Oh, my cat's got a gift. We got cat. A new cat with hearts in their eyes. Ah, hot cat. What we got for their head? I knew an apple. Come up with a bunch of anime. It works because I'm procrastinating. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Sure this line's cleaner. I kind of want it to be like that. Oops. Wrong thing. I did my right click to right click is also brush, I think. So it's just didn't do anything. Yeah. So the tips of their dewdrops are green. So I shall do that. But I kind of want to do it like this, like a goes around sort of thing. Little scoop. Dewdrop scoop. Scoop drop. I can go lighter on these. I think I can go lighter on that little green. I might save and change it to lighter green. I feel like I took a darker one thinking it would match better, but actually, I could totally go for the lighter green here. Let me do that on the color select. So Like, yeah, I'll play it safe with the darker, no, lighter, more neon. Yeah, that looks like green. That's much more like it. Yeah. Rigged? I'm sorry, but it wasn't meant to be. You disrespected the tail. Oh, my armies. Me arms. Me armies. Okay, that seems good. Might need a little cleanup. Might even be able to use the pink as like a divider between the two. Like a really thin line of this pink or something. Look at me, you know that's not true. I said it was rigged, yes, that's fair, that's fair. Use all the tail. Yeah, like a front row seat to it, in fact. Look pretty good. I think it works, but I want to make it so it's like just a bit of pink there. Maybe some of the mask could be good. Really goop up the green. Shiny up the green even. Not too much of it, I think, yes. Hmm. That's better. And I don't think I need the pink on there. I think the pink's a bit too much. I think with that, I also want to bring it back a bit. That's too much green. Too much green. What the heck? Cool. That seems good. Green little doo-bops. Doodly bops. Doodly drops. Doo-drops. Doodly doo-drops. Alright, so the eye is like half and half on dark and green, and then there's some white to the sides, so that should be fine. As well. Also gonna do the eyebrow. Nice. Yes, look at them. Look at that goofy look. It looks like they're cross-eyed now, actually. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's pretty cute. Top tier cute. We do a little white on the tongue as well. A little shine of white. Oh yeah, I think this is 10 out of 10. I think we're happy with this. What do you think, chat? Pretty happy with it? Yeah? 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 That is one thing I think I can do. I think I can technically change the black to like a dark purple. So I think that is a thing I can do. I'm gonna export first and then see if I can though, because I don't want to mess with it too much. And when I mess with it at one time, it crashed. So let's Save. And this is slug. Export. Save. So yeah, you can change the background and the foreground. And I think technically, foreground is black. So it's like all these lines everywhere. But I think it also means like the lines on the thing. So let me grab the color, which is more like a dark purple, and see if that'll look good as a line color. I grab that color. This color should be pretty good as a line color. Let's see. Let's see. So it should be a foreground. This might break. I'm not actually sure. Let's find out. Oop. Apply. Actually worked. Oh, that looks great. Oh, nice. I'm so glad it works. See, it makes everything that color. So even all these tools are that color too. It's like, I think I do at the end, but hey, it actually worked. Now if I export it, it should export with it. Nice. Slug. That's good to know though. That actually means I can change the color of all of that. Oh, that means I can actually color that potentially for outlines. Okay, when I redo the magma one, I'm gonna do that. Slug 2. I'm pretty sure that should reflect on the export. It does. Nice. Okay, chat. That is two like ones I'm really happy with, and the other one I think I'll redo the magma slime because now I'm getting into the swing of it. Now I know how the program works really well. I think I got this. Oh yeah, two wheelie headshots done. I'll rework the first one. You know what? I'm gonna take that one away whilst I work on it. Just switch these around. There we go. These are great. I'm liking this. Ah, sniffles. Let's save. And now let's open the Wiggly Paint again. Bam. We are going to try the magma again. Coming back to it now that we're more comfortable. Save as magma V2. Okay, let's grab that color again as well. Let's do that. Just give me a second. Everything's coming together. Making sure. No, it's not. Cool. So I made the mistake of making it way too dark on that one color, and I think the solution is to just grab a lighter and just do that for like the main. So that'll be the dark. Of course, you can't see this. I forgot. It's fine. I was talking to myself, chat. Don't worry. Did that actually do anything? Oh, I did. Nice. And the yellow is yellow. The yellow shore is yellow. Okay. Let's get our thing here for references all set up. Just paste into here. Oh, you can paste text into. Oh, I did it. I did Control Z. I did it, chat. There was an explosion on stream. Ah, I've been doing that all day. So I've been Control Zing all day. Boom. Okay, let's just make sure everything's looking good. Yep, yep, yep. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, going from what I've been doing, I'm gonna kind of do it differently, and I'm gonna start with like lines, and then I'll do the other bits. Let's start with that hair. I think that main bit of hair can probably go like lower than it did before. All the way down, pretty much. Looking alright. I'm gonna get like the main base done, but that's much better for the hair, I think. Then leads into the horn this time versus how it did last time, where it was kind of had a gap between them. I couldn't really do anything about it, and now I can, so it's all good. I feel like I can go thicker on that horn. Thicker horn. Chat, I require a thicker horn. What? Huh? Huh? What? Huh? Sorry, what? Come again? Huh? What? That's 2 art streams in a row I've made made Futurama references. As you do. As you do. Kind of do front face again. I kind of want to bring that ear in, I think, a bit. So it's the side facing, actually. Yippee! Yippee! Joe, hello! Good to see ya! How you doing? Hope you're doing good today, sweet bean. Come on in. Oh my goodness, no going for the tail, no tail for you! I'm so sorry. It's being yoinked so much today. Oh my goodness, everyone wants some of that tail. Everyone wants some of that tail. Holy my molies. Only so much to go around. Goodness. Oh snap. Here's some good jazz and vibes. Woo! Keep telling me when to slurp. Oh my goodness. In fact, guess who doesn't have AC at his apartment anymore? Woo! Did they fully take it away? Like, I know you said it was broken. Are they like, no, okay, it's busted. We're taking it away. Are they gonna replace it? Or was it like the apartment was like, no, we can't afford to replace it, so you just have to not have one. If so, are they gonna take money off your rent? Because that'd be bullshit. Just saying. Especially if it was in the lease agreement or whatever it is for apartments, aren't they? Something like that. They don't take it away, but I have to wait a week for a new compressor. Ah, okay, so you still have it, you just don't have it. As in, yeah. Alright, this is coming along much nicer. I'm much more happy with this one than the other attempt at the slime. Mm-hmm. I do hate this sound of using the pens as well. Maybe it's a thing for Clip Studio, make it so you can hear the pens as you draw. I took that and moved in with my own dad. I see, I see. I mean, if she's heckin' cooking where you are, no AC could actually just be heckin' deaf, so yeah. Don't doubt it. Yeah, that's pretty insanely hot. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Anything in the 90s is a lot, is one I know of Fahrenheit. It was 100, it was like 100 Fahrenheit here, which was like 30, a lot. 30 to 40. So yeah, I know. Now a thing or two about it being way too hot. Just doing a thing on the side. Give me a second. Okay. Do I use black for eyes? I think I do, but I'm going to change the line width. Actually, maybe I won't change the line color eventually, though. That, then that. Idea. Okay, I have an idea. So let's first of all get that eyebrow, so I know it should be around here now. It's a bit too much, too high. Anyway, how's everyone doing? See you got the third slime done whilst I looked. Yeah, I decided to try redoing the lava slime. This is my reattempt because now I've kind of got used to the program. I know how to do it, so I'm making it way better. So I was like, I could do way better than what I did, so I'm redoing the first. But yes, I did indeed. I think this one's coming along good. I'll probably link them both of them when I give them to him. It's like, hey, I also did this one, but I wasn't as happy with this one, so I didn't. So I remade it. Here you go. The curve is too much. Doesn't need to really curve, it just needs to do that. Cool. Eye, other eye, mouth and everything there. That'll be in the colour stage. So we will do the colour now. Save. Oh, my neck. Oh, my neck again. Holy mo, that was a snap. Whoo! Youch! You might have heard that one, Jet. That was a loud one. I can snap in it. Youchy. Need to be more precise if I'm using the smaller brushes, but that's pretty good. Outside the edges, cool. Nice. Yeah, so tomorrow, I don't know if I'll do more of these or if I'll just do another bigger piece. I'm not actually sure yet. We shall have to see how I'm feeling, I think. Yeah, tomorrow I'll also be streaming. I usually went outside the line twice. Oh, jeez. Luckily, I could undo it. It's all good. Okay, cool. Top line's moving. Wiggle for me. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. Okay. Now I think we do the yellow and then we do. Actually, the dark might look better now that I've changed it a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Let's try the darker on the main face. If I don't like it last time where I changed it, we'll change it back again. But yeah, it definitely seems more like a shading thing. Also, if you use to make the drawing all warbly, this is Wiggly Paint. It's in the pinned message. I can also link it in chat. Kablam. Kablam. So wiggly. Thank you. No worries. I've had a lot of people coming in today and asking this, which is great because I mean I think it's a really useful program, especially if you just want to do something that's more doodly. I think it's like made for that, honestly. Looks so cute. Thank you. Thank you. The other two are coming along. The other two you can see in the top. Now I'm looking at this one. So I want to do one for you as maybe as well. I want to do like a lot of revenges with these, so it'd be nice to get more beans done. So last time I did, I said that I did a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna do it how I did last time. I think rather than this line like this. I think it'll look better if I do it this way. Let's get the main hair done first. So that took a little bit last time, but now it should be faster. So now I know what I'm doing. Also, reference of who I am currently drawing as well. Let me show you. I'm currently doing this bean, little bean here. Falling Sunflowers, well, hi, hope you're doing well. I am. Best friends, hope you're doing well. Unicorn Dreams, hope you're doing well. And Falling Sunflower, hope you're doing well. All these goobers coming in. Yeah. Doing a slime. Magma slime. Oop, I went outside the lines. Oh, I have to fix that with this brush, which is awkward. It's fine as long as I fix it up. It's all good. It's an awkward program to use, but it is a fun program to use at the very least. So awkward in that it's strange because you can't really undo. You have to hit oops at the bottom here to undo, and if you go outside the lines, you only have one eraser, which erases both top line and bottom line. So it like works on both layers. Well, thanks for asking. Yeah, good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, since yesterday I wasn't feeling too amazing after all the computer shenanigans, which people don't know. I updated my Windows. Don't update Windows, chat. It's a trap. New version of Windows, you know, the one that's telling you to upgrade to 11. I'm pretty sure all they've done in that update is make everything run worse and just make the computer crash a bunch. So yeah, just don't update it. Just don't. Windows is shit now. Just don't update. Any security updates, they'll have to force like things to make them work anyway. It's whatever. It's just Windows. It's just Windows. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them. But yeah, my computer was not happy, and I did so much trying to fix it, and in the end, I just reverted to the previous update, and it works perfect now. Hasn't crashed at all. Everything's been running better. It's almost like that one update it did terrible things to my machine. It's like, oh, okay, thanks Windows. Thanks Windows, previous it. But yeah, it was really annoying because yesterday I set up everything for this stream, essentially. All this art stuff for like this canvas and everything, which actually took a while to set up. Did all that, did everything. Literally was about to go live. I was literally in call with Bug talking to him about it, and it's like it just crashes. Go back in, try to fix, like make sure it's not gonna crash again by making sure everything else is looking good. Load up everything again, crashes. Go through a whole heckin' process of trying to fix things, looking up why it's crashing and everything. Do all the fixes what they say. It doesn't seem to be crashing. So I set up stream again, and then it crashes. Jaxard, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, how was your stream? Excuse me, just having a sippy. Sip, sip. I'll give you a shout out as well. Let's get your home. Kurba how was your stream? How'd it go? How was your art? How did it do? Were you doing art fight? Were you doing things? What are you doing? What are you doing? Let me know. If you have any art tags to share, we'd love to see. Tiefling Kingdom is here to party. Oh yeah, always Hoonts when you need him. Hoonts loves Tieflings. Yeah. So we had to revert our revert our Windows to a previous version. That's what we've been talking about, is our Windows crashing yesterday, so we had to cancel yesterday's stream and do the stream today instead. But yeah, welcome on Inraiders, Untouched Scaly Tail. So there's Ticky. I'm a full-time writer streamer here on Twitch, actively going for partner. We've been trying our best for the past few months, and yeah, Different Kingdom is here to party. Party. Welcome on in. What are you working on? Let's do an art fight. Oh, snap. Post your art fight link in the chat. That's right. Them the rules. You raided me from art fight. You better give me your art fight. Hand it over. Hand it over. Put the art in the bag. This is a threat. If you're threatened by a tiny kobold. Yep, that's right. I'll show you mine whilst you do that though. This is my art fight. We've been working on it. We're getting some revenges done now. We've been doing a lot of animations, which have been coming along well. Doing all the animation bits and bobs, and now we're kind of chilling, trying to get some revenges done, and we're using a weird art program called Wiggly Paint, which makes everything all wiggly. It's all wiggly. And it's very awkward to use, but it's fun. It's pretty fun, pretty fun. Maybe just Jack's art on yeah, I can find it too. Yes, let's have a look see. Yes, yes. Oh yeah, I recognize. Wait, I've seen this thing on Blue Sky. I'm sure I have, because I was looking at loads of people who made like unique things. Right. Yes, I have cobbles too. Now I have to look at all the links. So I'll bring this one up as well. Gotta bring up all the people. Everyone can post their outfits, by the way. This stuff is just so fun. Yeah, I have sort of seen you. I didn't follow you, did I? No, I didn't. No, I have. Get followed. I probably won't have time to attack anything, but I like seeing everyone's OCs and their art. And oh my goodness, this is some pretty art. Have you mostly been attacking tieflings? Yep, you have indeed, because you already drew Huntz's. You already drawn Huntz's one. Is this with somebody else's, or is this with yours? This is one of yours. Smooching. Making smooching. That was last year. That was last year's one. Oh my goodness. These are good arts. All the tieflings, all the beans. Yeah, I've been enjoying some of the wiggly arts. I like it. I like your beans. Yeah, I have a weakness for tieflings, I can tell. That's why I was like, where's Hunts when we need them? Because Hunts is also our local tiefling expert, so... Pretty slow this year? Let's see. I don't think you've been slow. From the looks of it, you've done a lot. I mean, 12, 16? 16's a lot. I've done 10. Well, I've got 2 over there that I've done, so technically I've done 12 now. I'm working on 13. But these are more doodly style, and you've done like full style, so I mean... I take 18. Oh, wait. Let's see. 6, 12. Am I miscounting? Oh, you probably haven't uploaded the other ones. I get you. I got you. Yeah, also let's have a look. Let's have a look what we got here. We got kobolds. You got some cute arts. Where's this kobold? Oh, I love them. I love them. They got the little goggles. They're a little goober. Then to the stream. Still gonna post them? Yeah, I'd love to see them once they're posted if you let me know. I'll just share them in chat, because all art fight links are okay in chat. Kobold! I do love kobold. Have I not drawn any kobolds as art fight? I mean, I am a kobold. What am I doing? What am I doing? I like it. I like your arts. I like what you follow as well. Yeah, I've been going crazy on animation this art fight. My experience, like other art fights, I've done like I had like your character here have these little squishies. This is what I did 2 years ago and the year before. And I kind of got stuck in doing these for ages. So the other year, I started experimenting on 2024 doing not any of those. So I didn't do any of those during 2024. And then since this art fight last year, I've been practicing a lot more art, and now I've gotten better. And then I decided, you know what, animation. So I started with this year, which is crazy, doing the baguette spinning. Then I've gone through and done lots. Versurus, thank you for the follow. We're doing lots of little animations as we've been going. It's a pretty yellow poke thingies. Libold. Le kobold. Hi. And this one is the one I'm most afraid of, honestly. The frog. This one took heckin' forever to do. I love, yeah, the frog. You got the frog. Took heckin' forever. How many points was that again? A ton, I'm pretty sure, yeah? Yeah, 208 points on that one. One attack. Because it's 2 characters, technically. Little wiggly. Looking so pretty, yeah. Wiggly leggies. Have you watched the hit new movie A Wug's Life? It's not A Bug's Life. This is a Wug, by the way. These are Wugs. It's A Wug's Life. The hit new movie. We love A Wug's Life. And then the bats, the flap flaps. This is me combining all the animation skills I've learned in this art fight into one piece because it's frame by frame on the wings flaps, but also motion tweens for like them going up and down and the wing movement. And then there's like this bit where like this side's moving, this side's moving, this side's staying still. And I love how this part here is particularly went because it kind of works really well to line up. I'm just nerding out now. Wow! But yeah, I've done a lot of animation. This one too. This one took Hecken forever. This one probably took one of the longest, apart from the frog one, because I did a gradient to the line art. But so I was like, oh, their model has a gradient to their like outline on their model, but then the main OC doesn't. But also, I could just add the gradient, so I did, and it took me heckin' forever because I animated the shadows and the gradient and everything. But yeah, oh, and this is the last one I've done. I decided I'm not going to do any more animation. I'm going to take it nice and chill. So instead, I'm going to draw just a normal piece, and then this one took as long as an animation because I did a full body crazy pose. Big bow. The bow is magical. Apparently, it gets bigger depending on how big the monster they're shooting at, or something like that. So it's a big bow. It's like a ballista at this point. They're shooting at something big. But yeah, today is a doodly day. And by doodly, I mean we're using this different program called Wiggly Paint. And it's very awkward, but I like how it's turning out with these little faces I've been doing. They'll always take a while. Yeah, I was gonna take a nice chill time, you know, not even gonna do too many other big pieces. I'm just gonna do like one like simple piece, and then yeah. And as you can imagine, yeah, a bit longer than that. Boing, boing. A bit more of this. Let's add some of the yellow to the highlight actually as well. Yeah, we're just kind of throwing stuff onto the canvas on this program and seeing it wiggle and seeing how well it sticks. It's actually working pretty good. I struggled a bit at first, which is why I'm actually redoing this character. I'll show you the one I did first, actually. Where is it? So I've done a few now. I've done these two, and also this is the first one I did of this character. And I decided I'd redo it, not front-facing, because after I realized you can do the pen first before doing the color, I'm redoing it. So as you can see, I'm changing it quite a bit now that I know how to use the program. So sudden improvements. So the raid and run, I have to go eat. No worries. If you still stream when I'm back, I'll be back. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Take care. I'll look after you goobers. Thanks so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. Get some rest. No worries at all. Let's add some yellow, little highlights down the sides. So yeah, this slime is. I should show the character as well I'm working on. So this character is the magma slime mold. So it's kind of koboldy, but also slime magma. So this is who we're doing currently. You can't see the ref, but it's on my pure ref over to the side right now, so I can see it. I can see it. I keep forgetting chat can't see who I'm drawing, so you just kind of have to figure it out. Just gotta figure it out as I'm drawing them. Okay, and then you can use this one. See, there's only two layers. The top layer, which is like the line art, and then the bottom layer, which is the color layer. But you've only got one eraser, which deletes both layers. So it's probably not the best program. There might be other programs that let you all wiggly, but this is the only one I know of, and it's pretty good still. It is a little, little goofy in that regard. Okay, do I add more? I think I do. Let's go like that far. Let's add some yellow over the top. And also, we're listening to music to like do crimes to, I think it was. Crime music from video games. Music's the crime too. So crime right now. Doing so many crimes right now, chat.
It's time for ads,
Oh,
which
ads are happening.
means it's time to free the
You can
beans.
still hear me, you've just not stuck in ads yet. Don't leave. No, please. No. Thank you. I'm sus of the market called Cyan, which is currently orange. So yeah, I had to use a trick to change the colors, and the pens were labeled in one way, but then yeah, so the top one's actually also says pink. So the default pens are pink, cyan, and yellow. But in this program, let me save real quick. In this program, if you're doing a character, you can change out the colors. So I changed out the pink to be this, that, and that, so you can see it change. But the text doesn't change because, yeah, it doesn't like detect the color or anything. So yeah, 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 it works. It works. That's all it matters. Blah, la, 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 la. Chappy, blah, la, la. Okay. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. They be wiggling. These paints be wiggling. Okay, let's do the herb. Yeah, and we'll do all the rocks and everything. We'll do it with the pen, the main pen layer. We don't have a grey, so we'll just fully fill them in like we did with the eyebrow here. But we probably will make the lines grey afterwards, but yeah. And all the lines will be a bit grey, so. And not to be too aggressive with the beans anymore. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, don't worry. I understand. I might change how it is. Like, I mainly just don't want to fill chat too much. And if people aren't using it too much, then it just makes sense that I can change it out and stop doing them as much. I still do them afterwards, but I think it's if I chat as much, yeah, that's the thing. That's my only concern. That's why I was like looking into stream extensions as like alternatives for it for it. Yes. Let's add some of these rocks whilst we're just vibing here, shall we?
Goodness. Chat freed a total of 4 jelly beans whilst ads were running.
A jelly
Good
bean!
Factory has a sweet tooth.
Yum,
Yum
yum, yum,
yum.
yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. Way! Opal Curie? Opal. Opal Kyre. Opal Kyre? I'm really butchering your name. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I super appreciate it. Sorry, I butchered your name. We do that for free. Opal's fine. Yeah, that's fair. We do it. We do that. A little name butchering is a treat. My dyslexia. Yeah. Oh yeah. I do love like slimes which also are like this with magma because the rockiness to the slime is really cool. Elemental slimes which have like crystals and stuff in them, that's really cool. I like that too. Elemental. I love slime. I love slime. Yeah, welcome on in, Beans. Everyone's doing good. Coming from that raid as well. Let's stick around, Lurky. Always helps out a ton. But yeah, like doing our chill art vibes. We tend to do art. Currently, it's twice a week. It might go back to our normal, not only once a week after art fight. But I'm not sure. Maybe we'll just keep doing art. I mean, I've been enjoying it. I mean, you have plans for change up my overlay a bit and stuff soon. So, let's see. what I'm feeling once the month's done. Okay, they're craggy. I will do darker colour inside. Huh? Here. Some yellow here as well. Yeah, they got some more rocks on their chin here. Just noticing that as well. You know what? We'll actually do the eyes first, so we can. Because some of them get very close to the eye, so it'd be good to have the shape there. So before I did the eyes a bit differently, but now we can kind of do them. I have an idea of how to make it so it has kind of like the around. Oh, okay. I keep pointing towards the ref as if you can see the ref. I'm sorry, you can't. I keep pointing over like I'm gonna do it kind of like this, how it is on here, and then it's like, oh wait, you can't even see what I'm saying. I'm so used to using Clip Studio where you can see the ref at all times, so I can point to it and say, this is what I'm working on. My brain, my googly brain, my goopy brain. It's all these slimes I'm drawing. It's making my brain all goopy. That's what it's doing. That's what's doing it. It's fine, I'll clean up the other side after. Let's use the darkest on there. It's pretty good still. So I use this brush. I'll leave like shapes like that around the edge, which are very thin. Then fill in the middle again, very close to it, but not touching those ones. So it's kind of like it's got its own little looping around it, sort of thing. Actually, it can probably connect a little bit here and there, but not too much. Stay goopy. Ooh, that's looking good actually. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. It's getting there. It's getting there. So we need to have one layer for colors. You kind of make your way of doing it. What kind of way of making it work? Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Okay, that eye looks really good now with having the stuff going around it. That is good. I like that a lot. It doesn't matter if I go a bit over the edge on this one. It's all good. Let's do something similar with this eye as well. Cool. We'll clear up the other side afterwards. All good. Okay. Nice. That line I just remembered, I have to actually erase that line in the middle now, don't I? So actually I need to go through with this brush and be very careful about it. So this brush deletes both layers, which is why I forgot about this line, so I should get rid of it now before I go any further. Ooh. I was also considering some more of the dark, but having it like over here, off the cheeks. I kind of mess up that bit, huh? It's an awkward layer. Sure. actually. Also, I'm using a bigger marker than I need to be using. I have a smaller marker I could be using. Using the bigger pen for no reason, no benefit. Oops. Ooh, it's looking crazy. It's on the other. Making a line that's thinner than this is very hard to do. It's gonna have to do this all the way around. I might maybe use the blushes. Might not be needed. I don't hate them. Also, they do have the teeth, so yeah, I'll go with the blushy bits. Just make it all this color. It's a blobby. I think the darker one could be like the nose bridge, actually. Sometimes people have the darker bit of their nose there. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. Yeah, a little bit there. Yeah, calamari. Drawing noses in this is so awkward. Drawing any small faces or features is very awkward, actually. In general. Very fiddly process. Yeah, that's bad. Okay, that might have to do. Let's see, we've got the little tusks coming from the mouth as well. It's a little big, and now I can't really delete it, so oops, it's fine. I do want to fix that. I have to delete it through the mask. Ooh. Okay, I like that. This is chosen Tigri as the next speed sculpted victims. Starting out at meow. Oh my goodness. Speed sculpting. Sorry, I didn't read your message right away. I'm sorry. I was super focused trying to get this mouth shape. Oh my goodness. Anyone who does like anything 3D during art fight, sculpts or otherwise, is kind of crazy. It's crazy to me. It's like how can you manage? I can't. You're looking so great. Yeah, okay. I think the moment I started like being like, okay, yes, this is for doodling and like sketching a bit, but I want to make it look good. The moment I started deciding, you know what, it has to look good, I started doing way better in these, and I'm really liking how they're looking. So I'll also upscale them as well. So the good thing about it when like there's pixel like this, where the pixels are really small, is you can actually put it into like a pixel upscaler and just upscale it whatever pixel amount. And then the pixels will just be like, if it's a 1 pixel, it'll go by like, you know, a 2 by 2 pixel. And then sure the pixels are bigger, but usually don't really realize, and the size of the image gets bigger anyway. So Cute bold, oh my goodness. Excellent, hello! How you doing? Look at these slimes we're drawing. Wiggly, wiggly slimes. Excellent, how you doing? Have your art fights been going good? Have you been doing much art fight this art fight? I know you've been very busy because you got a partner and everything, so I assume you've been busy with a lot of that. You were my list to draw, but I just didn't get round to it. I've done only 10 actual attacks this art fight, which is way less than I had planned. And then I've gotten so many people attacking me, so I want to get the Rangers done. Hi hi. Done like 13 art fights. Damn, you're actually on par with me then when it comes to number. Yeah, I've been doing less because I've been doing those animations as well. Oh my goodness, tags. It wiggles. It's wiggling. Oh, it's wiggling. Yup, be wiggling. Yep, it be heckin' wiggling. Wow. How you doing, Raiders? If you don't know, Tags is a good goober. They do a lot of RuneScape, and they were doing some just now. Did you get any purples? I saw you were in a raid. I saw you were doing some Olm. Did you get anything? Did you get anything? Did you get anything? And from the delves as well. I peeked over. I saw you were on like one of the high level of delves. I saw the boss is almost dead, so I showed my stream. I said, "Hey, look, Tags about to get some loot from this kill." And then the moment I showed you, you died. I was like, oh, whoopsie. No. As I was showing it earlier, I was like tapped over. It was the worst timing as well. Because he was so close to killing the delve, or the high tier delves. I was like, ooh, what are you gonna get from this tier, this floor? I'm currently I was at 90, I'm at 97 range, so I was like, you know what? Crab. I have loads of bone bolts I haven't been using, and they're just sitting in my bag. So crap. So yeah, maybe 6. Yeah. It might have been that one. Crab. Yeah, I've gotten 200k range XP today. Not like it's a focus. It's passive anyway. But I was like, you know what? Getting more range, that'll help me with the Hunmuff when I try doing that grind. So, but yeah, welcome on in, readers. You've done me on touch scaly tail. Was this Tickery? I'm a full-time writer streamer here on Twitch, actively going for partner. We've been trying for, well, we've been streaming for the past heckin' 5 coming on to 6 years, and we've been full-time streaming for about 4 years. And over that 4 years, I've been wanting to get partner, but we've not really been like putting a huge push into it or anything. I'm still not really doing a big push, but we're really wanting it. So that's why we're saying we're actively going for it, because we're trying our best. You got this? Woof, woof, woof. Oh, thank you. Thank you. We've been trying. We've really been trying. It's a bit of a struggle, but what can you do? I think technically our viewership, our average has gone down this month, even though it's been a whole of art fight, and I've been loving this month. I've been doing so much art this month. I've been having a great time. So then when viewership goes down when you're having a great time, it's like, oh, okay, cool. But hey, what can you do? What can you kazoo? Kiazoo. We be vibing. We be doing the do's. And yeah, this bean right here, I keep forgetting you can't see the ref, is this kobold bean here. I think it's coming along pretty good. The wiggly beans. Yeah. Wiggle wiggle. Wiggly wiggly. Wiggle wiggle, yeah. I've only done art fight once, but it was real fun. Tags, you not doing art? Why haven't you been arting and fighting? Tags, tags. You have it. I see. I just looked over. I totally didn't just search your name and see that you've done art fight before. I'm gonna follow you on art fight. That's right. Get followed. Get back into RN. Bam. Do it. I dare you. Do some boring RuneScape grinds on the side like I do. You have 99 mining yet? Do you have 99 woodcutting? That's what I've already gotten that. A bit burnt out from art fight. Trying to finish last attack. Successful first year though. Ooh, yeah, your first year. Wait, how many have you done in your 1 second? 1 second. I need to go to your thing again. Wait, I followed you. I keep forgetting where the follow list is. I'll just copy your name. Oh, okay, your name wasn't the same in there. Where do you find the follower list again? It's in subscriptions? No, it's in your settings, isn't it? They really hide it, don't they? Is it in settings? Follow users. There you go. Oh, even it labels it the wrong way around. You have to go to the end of the list to find your latest ones. Yeah, there you go. I found you. I did it again. It's your first year. How many have you done? 31 in what your first year? That's kind of crazy. That is kind of heckin' crazy. 31? Is it Demophy level crazy though? Because Demophy also went crazy on their first year, I'm pretty sure. I like that. That was very cute. Oh, and Cobble. Oh, they made them a new leg. Little leggy. I love. I love. Yum 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 yum. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of animation. That's been our focus this art fight. Oops, loads of animations and other little bits and bobs. This is me trying to get some revenges and other little bits done. So, and slimes are working really well for this. So, slimes. I think it's not done. Is the things I'm missing? Let's see. It's a little messy in there, but that's fine. I don't see any color coming out the outline. Let's do the thing of changing the outline color now then. Let's see. I might do this one for Zane's as well, where you change the outline to be darker. Because now that I know you can do it, it's kind of fancy. Darker or a different color, even, I should say. So I want it not. I want it to still be dark because it's the scales. But if I change the foreground color to be more of the grey that the scales are in here, and bam, then the whole thing will be more grey. There you go. A little darker. And we're in the same D&D campaign. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Very sweet. Wait, did they lose the leg during the D&D? Was it your fault? What did you do? What did you do to that leggy? What did you do to that leggy? Right, I like that. Also, I was gonna check X-Fon's thing when I asked him about it. X-Von. I was gonna check your outfit out. Because you're a goober. What have you been drawing? I don't think I should click on these ones just in case. You are actually allowed to draw non-sexual nudity. I have seen people with their titties out in art fights, so you got to be careful. You got to be careful. Oh, my cat has a gift. Is that what do you got, cat? What you got? What you got? Borgor. Wait, study behind there. Borgor. That's it. I'll give them a burger. None of mine are overly sus. Okay, I'll show them. Borgor. See here. Whoa. Quick, the frogs are covering it up. Oh yeah, that's not overly sexual. You just got that chonkin' thighs. Oh damn. And that chonkin' tail. Have you seen Tickery's new ref, by the way? My tail is so much chonkier now. If you haven't seen the new Tickery ref, just saying chat. My tail is now as big as Tickery's body, if not bigger. So just saying. He's head that's on thighs, yeah. Yes, yes. Extra thick. Yeah, before it was like, it's a decent size, maybe like half Tickery size. Now it's like bigger than Tickery. More than half. Love is still in the tail. Yeah, I do love the thick. Let's see. Nudity moderate. Oh my goodness. Is that Gar? That's Gar and Kazi, I think? Yeah, Kaz. I don't know them. I don't talk to them, but I think I followed them. My tail! I didn't even know Kaz drew. Didn't even know. They've done one. Oh, they've done two, but I can't see it because the other one's not safe for work. I see. I see, I see. I don't think Gar's on there though. I don't think Gar's on Outfight, unless they are. Wait, are they labeled? No, it's just the one. Beans I recognize. There's that bean. I know A-Spot. I know Rosal. I know this is the Otter. Ranakaji's community. There's Rosal again. Ole Roslin. Yeah, I had you in my bookmarks as well. Actually, I mean, you have a slime variant, don't you? 1 second. 1 second. I'm drawing slimes today, and you definitely had a slime in here. Let me have a look, see here. What's going on around here? Yeah, I knew it. This busty bun right here has a slime variant. Very suspicious. Try the sauce on the second row. Very proud of it. Oh, let me look. They're already in my bookmarks. sus. On the second, this one. Ooh la la! Oh my goodness! Okay, you went way harder on this one. Oh damn! Hoonts, hello! Hoonts, one of your tiefling friends rated us. They drew you last year. I was a voted alt to be slime. Ah, it was a voted one. Yeah, I mean, so I was saying earlier, slimes are great because they're pretty much the best. I love hybrid OCs, and you can just hybrid like a slime. Oh my goodness! What you're saying is, I need to attack you, and then you'll be forced to have to attack me and give me giant titties. I don't think I've ever drawn you before. Actually, I think about it. I don't think I have. I haven't done you a squishy, have I? I did a lot of people's squishies back in the day. I don't think I've done one for you. Oh, I'm looking for slimes, so more slime. More slime, more good. Let's export this one real quick. Export. This is magma free. Yeah. I've known of you for a while. It's just yeah. That's how it is for a lot of people. It's like I know of them, and then years go past, and it's like, oh yeah, or something like that. But you haven't actually been that streaming that long. I think about it. That's crazy long. Okay, here we go. Tieflings, yeah. Jaxart raided me hints this tiefling being, and I was looking through their attacks this year, and I was like, "Oh, I see you like drawing tieflings." I was like, "Wait a second, there's a tiefling I recognize." Right, let's check that export worked. I think I did a big improvement between these two, chat. What is this is crime jazz. I guess it's technically jazz with a TF2. Yeah, that works. Crime, we're doing crimes. I'd say this is a pretty big improvement between these two. So we did this one, and the first version of it was this one. So yeah, through me trying out the program and practicing it, to now that I've got some more experience with the program, I think we've done a good job on these two. Upgrades. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Also, I changed the line art to be very similar to the background there, so it's hard to see, but oh yeah. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Let's put that to the screen as well, and then we'll get another bean to do. Let's see. Images. I'm melting. No. I'm sending you my cool air. My cool air energy. Bam. Yep. 3 headshots so far. Let's try to get a fourth going. Let's have a little look at our beans. Little look-see beans. But I am enjoying the slime vibes. The slimes, if you will. Slavibes. Oh, my neck. Oh, my neck. Well, last minute art fights too, but well, we're here if you need a bean to moan about it being hot too. That's a good, yeah, they're really coming along. Oops. There we go. I'm getting my, I've been using Pure Ref today, and I'm actually really liking it. So I'll probably keep using it in other times, art streams, but yeah. Okay, let's do this heckin' nerd. Let's see. Oh, also, I wanted to open this one again. This one came out really good. But also, now that I know I can change the line, the lines, I can make the line a bit more purple. So now I figured that out as well. So, where is your reference? I have to re-grab it, I think. Let me close some tabs. I have so many tabs open. Close. Zane's slime. There you are. Oh, you already have like a good color for the outline as well in your reference. Let me grab the hex code or whatever it's called. And grab that color. The glasses will also get a bit purple, but that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I like that. That line being more purple than black. This will be. You can't overwrite on this, so I have to copy your name again. Upflight character name. Zachary. 2. And Bob. Here. Yeah, that one. And then the watch them out. Bam. Another purple. Purple outline. Right. Next one. Let's do X1 slime. Let's do X1 slime. They're a good slime, right? You're a good slime. We're doing slimes today. We're sliming it. We're sliming it up, sliming it down, sliming it all around. Beep what? What? Yeah. Let's get the colors. So you'll see my trick here. Is that right? Close some things. Also, let's change the music now. It's looping. Let's see what else we got. There's more crime jazz. Isn't some more crime jazz? We're doing a crime chat. Doing them crime jazz. Also gotta find more beans to look in. Everyone's well, Tags rated me and everyone rated another bean, I don't know. Let's see. Can lurk in Zens. We can't lurk in pockets because they're playing Claire Obscure and I don't want spoilers. There we go. Justice. You always gotta lurk in your friends' streams whilst you're also streaming, chat. That's them the rules, you know? You gotta lurk in at least 3 friends' streams, so you're counting as the viewers. I return! Tika! Tika, tika, tika. Give me your colors. Hand them over. Right, so you got the darker blues and the more blues, and I kind of mix them up so now it's kind of... Right, that's kind of the base blue. Grab that, throw that in here. And then I guess I'll get a darker from over here. And then I think your eyes are that color, so I can grab that one for the eye color, and everything else can be white on that bit. Yeah, that'll do. Maybe like an in-between of these. Cool. Gonna get wiggled. Damn, I got the colors. So I have to. Okay, I assume when it comes to actual character design, it's the same. It's just you're now transparent and slimy. So it should be good. I'll position everything better after. Actually, I'm just gonna messy sketch it, and then we'll tidy it up later. We'll tidy it up after. Shift everything over, I think. So let's actually move it over like to here. Does she affect the eraser? No, it doesn't. It's the same size regardless, it seems. Yeah, Tika's a heckin' amazing goober. What a goob. I'm slowly learning to fight my aphantasia by just making everything really heckin' messy and then fighting it. It kind of works, you know? You make it really messy, and then you erase lines, and you add more lines, and you erase lines, you add more lines, and then slowly but surely an image will appear, and then I can actually visualize it because it appears, you know? That's how you do it, right? You just keep on heckin' throwing stuff at the canvas until it sticks. Pixel Slinger. I think I'll have you it's a bit sideways, actually. Clear strategy, that's how I do it. Yep, just throw stuff down. See what sticks to the canvas. Everything else can slide right off. Yep, totally. Gotta fight that aphantasia. I forget, Tika, you have aphantasia, right? Is it you saying you did? Can't actually remember. I think we had that conversation. Yeah, yeah. And then you'd use a lot of head 3D like head 3D head, yes. To work out proportions and such, was when you were showing me. You got 3D head? Some of at least, I just can't rotate the cobalt in my mind. Okay, so you can see it, but you can't rotate. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just can't. I just can't. Can't cobalt. What is cobalt? Well, I know what they are, but I don't know visually how to make them in brain. Very good, yes. Actually, I think what I'm doing is I'm trying to place it on like a flat surface here, and I need this to be more inwards because technically the chin is over here, and then I'm gonna rotate it like that. The ear should be more like further out. It's very messy. Let's thin it up. I can make a couple dance in my head. Damn! Show off over here. Dancing kobolds in their noggin. All my kobolds do is nothing. Nothing. They don't do nothing. How can you make yours dance? A lot of sketchy lines until some of them land in the way that looks okayish. Yeah, that's pretty much how I do it as well. Yeah, it's just like I want to learn proper shaping. Like I know you can do like the circle and then like the line for the face and everything like that, and then do all those things. And I do understand like the line for the face. It's just everything else shaping wise, I just kind of do it. I just kind of sketch it out, and then I don't draw a cube or a thing or whatever. And this program is kind of awkward to do that anyway, but still. Like, if I'm looking at this now, I feel like that's okay. Because the line would be here. Okay, the over ear would be like here-ish, but then I feel like for the hair, it goes a lot further, so maybe the face needs to be a bit wider or lower, actually, now I think about it. It gets even messier in this program where when deleting lines, it like they're wiggly, wiggly lines everywhere. Zoomy sketch, yeah, that's the other thing in this program. Since it is messy, you kind of have to be messy, which is a good improvement from what I'm using. Actually, this is pretty good practice using this program, to be honest. It's good practice that it is messy, so you have to be messy. So I can't stick to my usual making the line art really clean off the bat in the sketch, because I can't make the sketch clean either. So I'm just gonna have to go for it, make it all messy anyway, and then yeah, go with it. Feel curious. This is wiggly paint. Oh, potato. It's on itch, and it's a very basic program, but it's not even like the full program. It's in like a part of Deca on the thing, so I think it's technically not actually its own program. It's running through another program. It just kind of works. So I'll cover up the eye if it's that low. Actually, I kind of want it to be like. Okay, we're getting a better pose for it now. I feel like this chin needs to be brought inwards more. Or chin, this jaw even. Right, it's very rounded as well. I need to kind of round things because the rounded look does not quite work. That's more like it. It's starting to look the way I want it to. Everyone, hello. Stencher Crane, hello. I do feel like the hair should be a bit higher, and then that ear should be a bit lower, maybe. Maybe. Actually, it shouldn't be lower. It should be more rounded at the bottom, so it looks like it's higher there. Because if it rounds around, it'd be kind of like that. So maybe I kind of do that, just kind of get an idea of it. Biggest of ears, Exxon. Such big ears you have. Such big ear ribs you have. Oh my goodness. May I have them? Yoink. Some kobolds have ears. Digby doesn't. I mean, they must have ears, as in, like, but a hole behind the frills, probably. Just have small ears, but then I went, why not? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of, I feel like, a lot of people do with their OCs. They're much more tame off the bat, and then as time goes on, they're like, why shouldn't I do this? And that was me for Tickery's tail upgrade recently. Why shouldn't Tickery's tail be bigger than their body? You know? Why not? Who's stopping me? Whoever is stopping me, I'm gonna beat them up. Because I want big tails, and I cannot lie. Okay. Like that with the hair. Go lower. I think all this hair should go higher, actually, from the base. So it should be kind of like from here upwards, like that. Big hair. But what if bigger? What if bigger? Also like that the erase button is right next to the obliterate button, and if I hit the obliterate button, it deletes everything I've done so far. It's kind of funny. I'm glad I've not misclicked it once this whole stream, but it is right there. It's kind of funny that the delete everything button's next to the delete a few things button. As you do. It's like putting the self-destruct of something right next to the, like, I don't know, something or other. There's not going to be enough room for the other ear, but actually maybe that's the point. The other ear on this reference is actually kind of behind the hair anyway, so the hair can be so big that it just covers it up. Maybe that's the point. You need to draw one ear because it's behind the whole bit of hair, you know? Also weird the eraser's that shape when it's it's like a full square for the eraser. It's very odd. We'll make the cheeks fluffy in a moment. Shape-wise, we're getting there. We're getting there for sure. I think we shift the chin over a little bit. Well, this is temporary lines as well, because as you can see, some of them aren't wiggling as much, which is when you've erased some of the lines, they stop wiggling. It's like, why my wiggles? Don't leave lines. I need them to wiggle. Okay, I think this is good, but I think I want to angle it downwards more. Maybe that's the play. Angle it downwards. That's the trick of aphantasia is I don't know how it'll look if I do it this way, so I'm gonna do it this way, and then if it doesn't look how I wanted it to, I'll just redo it another way. Rinse, repeat, pretty much. Pretty much rinse, repeat that process, and eventually you have art. It's like, no, that didn't go how I wanted it to, and then it's like, okay, let's do it a different way. How about this way? Yeah, that's alright. I know this isn't thick enough, but now it's going to cover up your eyes, and that's the only issue here. I'm like, if the eyes are going to be like, yeah, it's going to be covering off with the hair, which I guess kind of, If I make it higher, then you won't see the other ear as much. I'm messing up until it looks good. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So I think this is fine, but I feel like I can actually make this go higher instead of lower. I made it lower. Let's try making it higher. Let's do the opposite. See how that looks. So if the eyes are like, say, here, that's temporary. That's temporary. That's not how your eye's gonna look. Just too much of a gap here. This kind of is how it is. This kind of is how it is. Nope. Attack this hair. Maybe the issue is less that and more. Everything needs to be a bit closer. Whilst also keeping like kind of the same size. So this is where I would just use the transform tool, grab what I've drawn when I get the hair like the right shape, and just transform it into the right sizing and everything that works for me, you know? That's what I'd use this program to do this. Currently, I can't do that, so instead, we'll make it work a different way. Let's two drastically. Oops, that was wrong. Oops. Undo that. Cool. Cool. Maybe I'm thinking it all wrong. I think it texted. Got, wait, what? You beat me to. Oh, wait, what? Hello. Let me see. Let me see what's going on here. You beat me to it instantly. Damn! Look at those badonkadonks, and look at that chonka chonks. Oh damn! I was like, I'll start drawing here like zoom. You said I was drawing fast. Overbold kobold. Look at this kobold right here. Oh, what's that pause music? Look at those badonkadonks. The Sussex, hello. Jack, hello. And Kobold, hello, and Overbold Kobold, hello, Kobolds, fellow bolds, welcome on in. Can we get a shout out for those beans? Any mods in chat? Welcome on in, how's it going? What you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're just looking at this attack that X1 just sent at us, me being so heckin' chonkin'. Look at that tail! Look at that tail! You're so heckin' fast, holy mamolies. Look at a cutie, it's true. Tika is a cutie, it's very true, very true. Holy mamolies, we're currently attacking Exxon and trying our best. I feel like we've almost got kind of where we want it to be, but I feel like everything's slightly like skew with. It's gonna change a bit. I'm sketching. You were doing some until then. What's until then? How'd it go? Zip zip. How'd it go? Oh my goodness. Oh, my cat's got a gift for us. What do you got, cat? Top hat. Standard. The burger's better. Okay. Smooth jazz. I think. Maybe the ears the culprit. And it should be more straight up. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Changing things a little bit, yeah, chat. Changing things a little bit. Yeah, I hope you all had a great stream. If you don't know me, I'm Touch Scaly Tail. I'm known as Tickery. We're full-time writer here on Twitch. We're actively going for partner, and we're doing some very doodly wiggly arts today. It's very a VN type game, a VN virtual novel. That's beautiful. It was amazing. That's good to hear. It's good to have you, Overbold Kobold. I am following you. Yep, I am following you. I have to follow each kobold I see, obviously. We are currently listening to music to crime to, or crime jazz, whilst doing some more goobers in here. It's going pretty good. Yep, I think that was the issue that I was running into. I think we figured it out. The face was just not far over enough, so it was looking a bit weird when considering how far the hair went over. And I was trying to make the hair go over in a way that made sense with the face, but the face is in the wrong spot, so it looked weird, and now I think it looks okay. So, yeah. That would be a little less, I think, as well. The slowly but surely working out stuff. Stuff and things. So maybe it is a bit too big. Maybe it's a little too big. I don't think you'd ever hear me say that, but maybe the here's a little big here, and I should size it down just a tad. Crazy talk, I know. Blasphemy, some would say. Yeah, if you need puncturing care, please do take care of yourself. Sorry, I'm very doodly brain right now, especially when I'm focusing on something, and it's like it's occupying like my brain. I have to get this done. I gotta keep trying to draw this bit. It's like, yeah, I guess sure you get it. Anyway, get a dip because it's late, but I am sending my mighty art battle support supplies. Oh, thank you. I do the same. Don't worry. Until I've got it to a state that I'm like all good for. My focus is like hyper focused on like going crazy on it. Yeah, you take care of yourself. I'll look after your goobers. Yeah. We'll arm the cannons and fight back against those art fighters. Don't you worry. Our sacrifice won't be in vain. Oh, oh. I didn't get sacrificed. Oh, I'm so sorry you got sacrificed. Oh, I'm still alive. Oh, so tragic. I can still hear them. Yeah. Right, the issue we're having is less obvious now, so I think we're getting somewhere. Another thing is making this bit fluffy. Get them fluffs. Got that fluff going on. This fluffy goober. The smooch. Blah, blah, blah. Nothing a kobold smooch can't fix. There you go. So that would be leading on to the other bit, right? So if we can unmessy this a little bit. That ear there, and this ear is way too big. Way too big. A little less. That's what that ear is. Not way too big. That was about right. Hmm. Actually, it kind of flicks up at the end, actually. So. Yeah. Okay. Getting somewhere we like. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. It's all slowly coming together. All the hard work. Telling everyone I'm dead. No. Never. Hmm. These lines are wiggling again as we're getting close to
It's
I
time for
want it.
ads,
Oh,
which
ads are
means
happening.
it's time to free the beans.
Escape ads, chat. Escape them. Fight back. Thanks for sticking around. Even whilst ads are running. It's always super appreciated. Okay, I think after many attacking the canvas, I think we kind of got it where I want it to be. Many a attacking it with the pen. Where I wanted. Like this bit, it's like too close to the top where it'll like clip off the top a little bit. So, sniffles. Oh, sniff snorf. Click my knuckles. Oh, youch. Right. Oops. The button literally says oops. So I go oops, then hit the button. Oops, button. Makes sense. Makes sense. You have an oops, you hit the oops button. How it do? Do be how it do. Okay. Check out them jelly beans. Beaning it up. Okay. There's a good bit better. There's my fenner, so I'll do that. Draw the line again. And then I'll draw this line. Actually, no, that line's fine-ish. That's the wrong thing, and I just messed up. Now I have to do this randomly around this area because it's currently colored white. Okay, should be fine. Muddy dog, woohoo! Woohoo! How you doing, Muddy dog? How you doing? How you doing? How that dog doing? How that Muddy dog doing? Give that dog a mud.
Goodness. Chat freed a total of
Jazz is getting
13 jelly
smooth.
beans whilst ads were running.
13
Someone grab the
jelly
vacuum and start
beans.
sucking.
Someone's not sucking, chat. What? Huh? What? Huh? Suck? What? Now? On stream? Goodness. Okay. I think we've got to a point where I like it. We just have to keep throwing down lines until the line's stuck. And yeah, shifting the face over helped a lot too. That's where we're going wrong with the ears position as well. So it kind of works. I don't have that. So that. I need to delete that bit. And this ear is back here. So technically it has the line down the back like that. Showing its open bit of the ear. And then that kind of connects into the bit of the hair that kind of goes down onto the face a little bit. Only a little bit. And then goes back up. Let's see. Let's look at your other bit here. hair always does kind of go over that bit too, so I guess I'll do that as well. So to this line eventually anyway, so. Okay. How's it look, chat? Looking pretty good. Pretty good. Maybe a little messy around the edges. I'll be picking the outsides anyway. A little more. And these bits, that's all. The outside lines tend to be thicker than the inside lines, so good. This line is too thick for an inside line though, so let's clean this up. For an inside line, that's way too thick. Yippee! Yippee! Hunt, hunt! Grab your kobolds! So I did the ads. Take care. I hope you're having a good little evening. Yeah, yeah. We vibing, we chugging along, we doing our best, and that's all we can ask for, really. It's been a very quiet, chill art stream today as we do the things, get a little practice in. This has actually been good practice, surprisingly. Using like tools which are like not your usual tool set, and then slowly improving. I feel like I've been improving as I've been going, for sure. Like the first one versus these ones. There's a huge difference, so happy, happy, happy. Yeah, make the outline thick so the inside lines stand out more as thinner, and yeah. Sometimes it looks like the lines, like when they're wiggling, it's like going round in a circle, in a way. It's kind of neat. Okay. My arms. Okay. Big stretch. Stretching my armies. My armies. And my leggies too. Armies and my leggies. I do have one more I'll do after this one. But yeah, I think. Also, that line's not actually accurate anymore. The main face will kind of be middle to up through this bit, which is where the hair goes. So, eyes and stuff time. Let's get all that sorted. What I've done it is this one will still get covered up a little bit. So. Sketch that bold. Oh snap. We doing it. We sketching. Putting in all the work this outfit. Oh yes. Okay. That's kind of length. I'm gonna go down to the. For a second I was like, oh, I'm not doing this on a different layer. Like, I don't have different layers in this program. That's the thing I don't have. Which you can do that. Even if I wanted to. Okay, I think this is okay, but I feel like I don't need it to be like closed like this, really. got the nose and the mouth. And then we'll get the eyes with the color and stuff. Get up a new nose. Kind of smug. Smug looking. Yeah. Smug bug. Same eye-wise. Not sure if we do a line for the eye or if we just have it be how it is. Was me so hype? Yeah, it's like here, it's this one right here is The Simpsons Hit and Run, apparently, actually. Surprisingly enough. But yeah, this is more video game jazz. With jazz in. Crime jazz. There you go. Anyone interested? That's what I've been doing recently. It's just YouTube playlists. Someone already curated the playlist. It's easier than just finding singular songs on Spotify and trying to make my own. Sometimes the music sounds a bit here and there, but no. Most of the time it's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, let's save here actually, and then we can try doing the eyes. And if we don't like it, we can at least go back to that previous save. So, yeah. Yes, that does look okay. I think actually if I'm going to do that, I don't actually need these bits. Yeah, yeah. Maybe a little rounder on this bit, but yeah. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. Yeah. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah. Me, you now. All these lines have come together to make a you. It's crazy how it do that. How does art work? How does do that? You must be a witch. Burn the witch. I don't know why I did Joey Wheeler. Not Joey Wheeler. That's the other guy from heckin' Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. I don't know why that was the reference that came into my head, but yeah, yeah. Brains are weird. Somebody will know exactly what I mean as well, which is 10 out of 10. Oh, actually, I think. How big's the eraser? Ooh, right there. I want that line to be like that, so I can do that, and then that line actually goes up to the ear here. There you go. Tristan, yeah! See, Nan got it! Nan got it! Nan got the weird reference that even I forgot who said that line in Yu-Gi-Oh! Which... Okay. I feel like I want to clean up this chin a little bit more. Just a little bit. Yep, yep. What a goober we have here. Am I right, guys? Or am I right? Am I right or am I right? I'm just gonna make the line up a little more consistently in thickness. Cool. Maybe go a little bit like that there. Okay, Get some color on this bad boy. Let's see. Cyan. So we got the lighter and the darker. I think we'll just do similar to how we did Zane's. Slimes you, slimes you, slimes you. And the outlines, like all the lines which are black, I will change the line color to be a darker blue, probably anyway, or darker cyan sort of color to match. But for now, it's just black outline. So I'm not so concerned about it. Should probably go now that I've done this bit. Give me a second. If I go to that, and then let's go here. Let's grab that color. I think I'll give it a bit more blue. This will make all the text of everything also that color. It's a bit of a weird program, but yeah, now all the text is also this color. So it's gonna look like this for a bit. But yeah, that's what I was kind of aiming for. It's weird that the program is like, oh yeah, you have to change the foreground color for the lines to change color, but that also changes the color of everything else in the program, which because everything here is also in the foreground apparently. So the line art changes color, yes, but so does everything else. Oh, alright. Cool. Alright, cool, cool. It works, it works. Actually, it's kind of harder to see. I'm actually going to change it back to black for now. But that is what I'll do once it's done. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Leave. That's black. Yeah. That's much easier to see when it is. Yes, you get the idea. Once it's like that, I'll make the lines also like that. Dude. Yeah, sniffles. I'm a sniffler. Stealing my sniffles. Of course, your hair will be the same sort as well, won't it? Makes sense. I think we'll do the hair this color, and then we'll just kind of highlight it with the lights later. That makes sense. Yeah, we should just do the highlighter as the highlight anyway. So. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggly, wiggly lines. Lines are wiggly. Yeah, that's pretty good so far. Oh, we jamming. Go. Look at him go. I got the moves. Cool. Kobold up the moves. Yeah, I'll upload all these after the after stream, I think. Should get time? How is it? I was gonna do another one, but I might not have time. I probably will do more of these tomorrow, because I'm actually really enjoying how these are looking. So today was like kind of all slimes. Tomorrow I'll try not doing just slimes, I think. And that'll be able to, since we got 4 done today, and 1 we like repeatedly did. We did twice technically, so I feel like we could have gotten 5 done at least. So that's pretty good for an art stream, to be honest. And I'm actually very happy with how they are. Even if they're like messy, they're actually surprisingly surprisingly detailed. How much detail you can kind of fit into this sort of canvas. So yeah, I like it. And technically, they're animated. So technically, an art fight, I can label it as an animated attack. Looking good, yeah. Look at slam a bean. I will do the eyes as well, don't you worry. The eyes are going to be a highlight. Maybe I'll do the darker along here too. I'm kind of just using the other one as a highlighting color. That works actually. So I'm gonna do like this, but that's like this has more light on it, so it could be shining through more. Yeah, it works. This works. On this bit, just the little fluff bits can have some. Right. Ooh, knuckles. Youch. Click. A little snap. Snap, crackle, and pop. I don't think you can count them as animated on Art though, because you didn't do the animation. I didn't do it, but the program did it, and I did it deliberately using the program so it would be. I don't know. Let's see. It doesn't matter too much. I don't really care about the points anyway, so even if I don't. Let's see. Eyes. White. There's another thing I could do. I could use the white for highlights. I could do that. That's the wrong one. I think I go more on the cyan. Way more. And then I use some whites for the highlights too. Means I can go way more. Then I use this and I go around the edges and say, wow, look how light it is. Whoa. Whoa, so white, so light. Yeah, now we're talking. Sometimes I don't have too much. Oh, right. My color! You stole it! Oh no! Brambled. Brambled? Brambles? Brambles? No brambles. Ooh. I'm scared of brambles. They're spiky. Can we steal them? No. Grounds type. True. There's a brown coal will be like earth elements, so technically kobolds are related to their color is related to their elemental affinity, so not wrong. Technically, brown kobolds would be earth, which I think is the majority, like a large majority of kobolds are more earth affinity, but yeah. That's kind of just because they're a lot of time underground, so mining and stuff, so it makes sense that they'd be that. Makes sense. It's one of the more common bold colours, and then you got the other ones which are different colours, which tend to mean that they're royalty or have dragon blood, which is blue. Why kobolds who are blue, technically in D&D lore, are technically like have royal dragon blood in them. So yeah, so many kobold types. I know, right? So technically, the most commons are like the darker ones, browns and like greys and stuff, mostly earthy tones. Then blue kobolds are lightning, so that's much more rare technically. Also doing yeah, it's gonna get the bongo cat. Red's fire. Probably in hotter climates you'll find more red kobolds. A kobold? Our kobolds are type cute. Tika, you messing with my dyslexia. You're messing with me. Words hard already. Words already so hard. Please, Tika, please have mercy. The cold Pokemon type. Cute. Oh, like fairy type is what you mean. Okay, I guess. Type cute. Wow. Cute type. I mean, that's what I do when I make a Pokemon party anyway. I just choose whichever ones I like and look adorable, so. Yeah, that's fair. You know what I'm most typing about most of the time, Eva? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Those some wiggly eyes. Actually, that line is wiggling way too much. I actually want it to slow down, wiggly line, slow down. Sometimes it just decides the line is going to be a real wiggler. So I think it randomizes it when it's placed the line. It just kind of decides, you know what, this line right here? Wiggle. Wiggle. Yeah, wiggle. That's looking pretty good. Maybe a few little more of the mask highlighting here and there, but yeah. Yeah. Hopefully none of the mask highlight has gone outside the lines, because if it has, I'll cry. Yeah. Sad D&D's gonna be cancelled this week, and it's my fault for being a melty puddle. No, and how could you? How could you take care of yourself? I'm looking at this, I'm like, actually, I feel like I could probably bring the cyan around the bottom. And have a bit more of it, to be honest. I feel like not having that is kinda... Yeah. It looks better when there's a bit of cyan and then there's darker. Yeah, a little. Probably bring it back a little bit below the mouth. Yeah, yeah. Really like maybe the cheeks. Can I see the cheeks here? Yeah, yep. Yeah, that's pretty good. Into the good vibes. Woo! I love good vibes. Vibrates. I just saw your message, Roots. The I'm melting. Yeah. Oh my goodness. They did sculpt me. I just had to look over. Damn. They've been doing sculpting. Holy molies. Look at this. Look at this chat. Getting some sculpting practice in there. Marbled bold. One marbled kobold. Yeah, you chisel. Ding, 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 ding. Damn, they've been going crazy as well. Also, I'm always saying their name wrong. What a heckin' goober. Look at these things I've been doing. These things I've been doing. So many heckin' crazy things. Is that you free? Yeah. Okay. Just die. Yeah. You probably have told me in the past and my brain just explodes. Because that's what it do, you know? Yeah. These are much. I love it. Modeling stuff is always impressive to me. I look at them like, damn. Look at those model, look at those bits. Is it like I assume it's like Granny Spice. You can do like the sculpting, right? Like sculpt paint thing where it's like technically like billions of polygons, well not billions, but a lot of polygons sort of thing. And then like if you're modeling, you want it to be as little as possible. So I know some people like try to convert a one to the other, but it's kind of a nightmare or whatever. I don't know that much about it. I've not done it myself, I'm afraid. Something I want to learn though. 3D stuffs and just in general. Okay, I think this has come out pretty good. You can also add a little more cyan to the inside of the ears, probably. The lights and just in general. Yeah, I like that. This is a perfect time to optimize in Blender. Yeah. Very melt pope, and I'm very melted now. ZBrush. Yeah, ZBrush is the one I was thinking of, I think. That's what I know a lot of people use. My main current thing that I really want to learn, or at least get and then learn, is the Live 2D. Because a lot of people use that to make emotes and stuff, and I see that I'm like, damn, okay, these emotes look like it's kind of like motion tweening, but you can like move like the individual parts and like make it all like it's very smooth motion tweening, and there's definitely some if you make a lot of emotes out of them, it looks really good basically for making those sort of things. I want to learn that eventually. It is on my list of things. Squeeze sculpt, I just set a little timer and start from a sphere. You say there's a little sphere inside of me? Oh. Dino, 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 and treat like clay. Sculpt me like one of your French bolts. Thanks so much again, though. Super appreciate it. Let's save, and then let's change the line color so it's not as dark, because the black is actually like very clashing. When I do this, bam! There you go. Look at that. Look at that. Oh yeah, it's so slimy. A slimy bean. What a goober. What a goober. Cleanups here and there, but I think that's pretty good. Oh yeah, some lines that should be wiggling that aren't wiggling. That should be wiggling. Some bits of my ears should be wiggling. Wiggling lines. You have to like redraw the lines to make it wiggle after you've erased it, so some lines just decide not to wiggle. If you've erased it at some point, just making sure. There. Let's go that side. Okay. Coming along. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle them lines. Okay. Pretty happy with this. It's so wiggly, so goopy and wiggly. I'm tempted to add a okay, I'm gonna save. I'm tempted to add some of that colour also to the middle of the eye to make it pupil. But I can't really do darker purple, so I was thinking like okay. I think leaving it actually is better. If I had the darker purple I would, but I can't actually apply the dark purple to make like a pupil. If you want a file, let me know. I'll send it over Discord. Yeah, I don't know what Hmm. When I'm learning that stuff, because I do want to like learn 3D stuff eventually, that'd probably be kind of handy to have, so I can kind of look at it and kind of like see how things are done. For sure. Okay, let's export this. Yeah, love that. Bam. Nope. Valon. Bam. And I'll blam and make sure that has exported good. But what flavor of slime? Like very blue. So I'm gonna give you a good slurp. And I do love me some blue raspberry or blue raspberries top tier. So probably that. Slurps. Oh, also, speaking of slimes, I should show it off. The art piece that I've gotten, which is insane, of my slime. Where is it? Let's have a look. If you haven't seen this art piece here, holy heck. This one is so detailed. This is my slime OC. Look at this piece. It's huge. It's like a full illustration. They literally sent me the heckin' time lapse, and it was like 28 hours or something. I have to double check, but they like over a whole almost 30 hours worth of work every time. Like in this, I can probably show the speed paint actually once I have it downloaded. I'm pretty sure. Let me hide that just in case I have any saucy art whistles. I think I'll put it in my save for work folder though. Better not save it. I'm sure I saved it. Might be my downloads. Sure I did download it. Oh, it's in other. Yeah, there it is. Found it. Let me show this. Let me show you the time lapse that they sent me for it, which is insane, by the way. It's a pose thing, a little model pose. Every time I think it should be done, they just kept adding more and more. It's crazy. It's just such a crazy amount of work as well. Okay, so they've done they add all the detail to the slime and everything, and like okay, that's pretty good. I'd say that's pretty done, right? Maybe a little bit more shine and they'll be done. Yeah, right. Dude, the heckin' hair, the hair just flew on there. They did the background just like that, bam. I know it's time lapse, so it's not that fast, but still. He's like, oh yeah, the slime's done, right? They're just adding a bit more shine. No, they go back pretty much and do even more and more and more and more. It just keeps adding more and more. It's crazy. Like this is only about halfway, and they do the ring as well. It's like I'm like, wow, this piece has been a highlight on the art fight, and then add the water to the slime as well. It's like okay, it just keeps going. Bam, done. It's like what? It's insanely good. And they put so much fun. It's like it goes above like being just a like art piece that you'd ever consider commissioning and being a full illustration instead. Who did this one? They are called Mr. Murder. Content warning for their stuff because they do a lot of gore. But they also do some really saucy slime. So if you don't mind seeing some gory characters and art, then there is their link. I did want to revenge them for something, but at the same time, that most of their characters are also characters that aren't in like the sort of style I would draw. So it's like, I'm not sure what to do here, but thank you so much. Because you went so hard on this, and oh my goodness, I'd actually it's funny because they found me, and they're like, they were looking for a slime, so they want to draw a slime anyway, and they found mine, and they really liked it, and they looked at my profile, and I was like, oh, they've commissioned me in the past, so I've actually commissioned them like 5 years ago for a different art piece. Heckin' forever ago. I commissioned. Let me find the commission. It's in here. Actually, no, it's on my character thing. It's on my Moogle's thing. There you go. They drew this piece for me ages ago. Ages ago. Of my Moogle. And their stars improved a ton as well. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. There's been some really crazy ones. Like Syrups went crazy as well. Syrups went crazy. I was sewing up my slime, but look at this piece. This is my desktop background, by the way, now. Yeah, I can actually oh, everything's behind here. So let's minimize that. Minimize RuneScape. I don't even have Clip Studio open. Oh, I can't show the desktop because it also shows my model behind. Okay, there's too many tabs open. But yeah, this one's crazy good as well. Really gonna grab you, yeah. So heck indeed. This isn't even the full version. Like the full version is way bigger. The file size was too big to upload to ArtFight. They sent me the full one for my desktop background now. So good, so good. That's syrups. I'll link that as well. I've been destroyed. I thought I was going hard on ArtFight at first with all these animations, and then I got heckin' demolished in the past, like in the last week or so of ArtFight. Little over a week. Like that one. I'm pretty sure this one was very recent as well for getting this attack, and just so many other attacks too. Just in general have been so good. Like this one's so good that Unicorn did. I love how chonky the tail is. Look at that chonk. Look at that chonking tail. Holy moles. So it's really awesome. Yeah, also let me add this as well now that I've done this one. Art Fight 4. I will upload all my attacks after, but for now, bam, there's another wiggly bean pile. Okay. Look at those wiggly beans I did. Aw, snap. Wow. Also, Nan did this one. Super heckin' dynamic. That's the word I was thinking of. My brain paused for a second there. Thank you. Yeah. I'm saying, how dare you attack me before I'd even finished? How dare? Bam. I think only Nan has attacked my bandit rat so far. It's funny because I was like, I want more people to attack this character, so I actually put them at the front of my character list, and only Nan has attacked them so far. And I say that Nan attacked them last year too, because they're a hecking goober. I was already attacking on the attack. Bam. That's my bandit rat. You want more attacks on them, so I had to, yeah. I was like, but what if I attack them again? Oh, snap. Yeah, so many heckin' things. We'll be back again doing more art tomorrow. Probably our last big art stream. We have a good few want to get done still in the revenge pile. Good few that hang around here who I want to do. Like, there's two I 100% want to do. I'm not sure if we'll do that in this program, but I 100% want to do Snapadash's one. Snappadash did a good art for us as well, and also Mio for Unicorn. I'll definitely want to do these two characters. For sure. I feel like this one with the white and the pink, and then I should be able to do enough colors. So it should be good. Yes. And then there's a few others in here. These are all people who attacked me, and I bookmarked their characters, and I might have time to get around to them, but if not, then next year I still have them in my folders, so yeah. In case I can't get around to it. Yes, let's wrap up here. Ooh, I just took my hand out of my drawing glove and stretched it in. Ooh. Stretch my fingies. Right, so sure save as well. Bam, for next time. Bam, close that. And yeah, let's finish up here. Thanks for joining, though. Tomorrow we'll be back. We'll probably do some more of these or see what we're feeling, you know? Last day, well, technically last day, art fight ends like late on Friday, I think. Let me double check, actually. Currently, from this current moment, we got 1 day and 19 hours. So yeah, we got tomorrow, and then, yeah, about time where we usually would start stream on Friday, art fight ends. So, oh, and also Crystal's in the lead by 0.01%. So go Team Crystals. Huzzah! Right. Let me close some tabs and find a bean to raid today. Let's find some goober. Oh, and also on Saturday, I kind of want to plan something as well. Me and Zen were talking about doing some speedrunning for Hollow Knight. So we might do like us collabing stream where we both just go through and learn speedrunning for Hollow Knight. Because Silksong soon, maybe it's soon, right, guys? Soon? Question mark? right? Yeah, thank you for joining. Have a good day. Thanks for being here. This stream was cool hanging out and rest well. Thank you. It was lovely having you all. I'm glad you all enjoyed. And yeah, I actually went for my usual time. I wasn't feeling 100% at the start of the stream, because, yesterday all my computer issues, but We went the whole time. We had a good time today. Just kept on rolling. Let's see here. That's a good bean. There was a lot of beans doing art. Okay, let's have a look through your art beans here, shall we? I do like finding a small art bean to raid. Oh, this bean's coming too, though. Oh, so many options. There's also a good goober who I haven't raided in a while. Oh, so many choices. Oh, good beans. And they got a new reactive image. Ooh. Good beans. I gotta rate this goober. They got a new reactive on stream, which is really cute. /raid. I'm gonna raid into Astral Calico because they're a heckin' goober and an amazing friend. And always supporting us and being a heckin' sweetie. Thank y'all for being here. Catch you tomorrow. Oh, do more arts. Big stretch. Get some stretches, chat. Get some rest. Go to our Discord if you want to join. We recently updated a lot of the Discords. So there's a lot of it's easier to use, hopefully looks nicer, and just in general. I did a lot of updating for all the rules and all the permissions and all that jazz, so it's pretty nice now. Add the community features and all that. And yeah, give a nice to Astral Calico, give them a follow and everything. They only recently got affiliates, and they're a good friend who I've known for heckin' ever. Let's see, what should a raid message be though? Always trying to grab my tail, so uh, hmm, hmm, hmm. There you go. Mike's tails at you. Yeah, and you can copy that and paste it a few times at this. Mike's tail at you, Mike's tail at you, Mike's tail at you. That's a tongue twister. Wag's tail at you, Wag's tail at you, Wag's tail at you. Grab that. Thank you for joining. You're all amazing. Goodbye, everyone. Wow.